Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's a good bounce, wasn't it? Look at that. On. Look at that. That was a nice retest. Really nice. Perfect retest. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Good morning. Good morning. Get some music. Some music. I might almost need to move that line above 20. 20 doesn't seem to be a problem, does it? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, 20 doesn't seem to be a problem in this thing. It's a little bit higher. Just clear my list, yeah. Clear my list of stocks. Okay. Good morning, good morning. New York City for life. What do you think about HCTI? Can you look at it real quick with non-financial advice? Sure, I can take a look. Are you in a position? Let me know. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. No, I think going into the open, this is definitely the favorite stock. Is there no. Is there a technical mentality to trust more in our lines? Literally not brave enough to at 19 when it came back down. Then na 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 na. A few minutes. Trust. Okay, there we go. I think yeah, the main issue here for this one is this pre-market supply zone. The pre-market supply zone. So if we can break above that, you could see a really nice push. I'm gonna delete that 20 line actually. I'm gonna delete that line. And then you're looking for the 21, 21, 20 for your resistance on move. Alrighty. There are a few more names that we're gonna look at. A few more names. Yeah, no, I think the question that Greg was asking in Discord is, sometimes you see stuff and you're like, oh, I want to trust this, right? You see a stock retesting a level which you know is going to be support or should be support, right? Because we talk about that all the time. So we have resistance right there, right? We know what happens when you break resistance. You expect it to retest, right? So resistance again, then you have the breakout. So then the question is, okay, well, I know it's going to come back and retest that breakout zone. When it's coming back down to that level, like, how do I trust it? How do I know, when to get in when we're retesting a level like that? Well, the only answer is consolidation, right? It has to prove to you that it's holding. You don't just blindly trust it, right? And you need proof, right? The stock needs to prove to you why it deserves your money, because you're giving the stock your money, right? So the only way you can do that is by the stock actually retesting and consolidating, and then, you know what I mean. So that's it, right? But yeah, we're still double topping though. We're failing at the top of the top of the range there. SLE did a split this morning, so a low float now. Nice little pops. Alrighty. Let me take a look at HCTI. I don't think you ever told me where your position is, New York. Right? Let me know where your position is. Let me know if you're in the stock already. I'm just waiting for the. Yeah, this looks nasty, doesn't it? Yeah, this is definitely one of those YOLO gambles. Definitely a YOLO gamble. Why? Because you're sitting at all-time lows. That's not exactly something you want to be seeing. Um, Alrighty, so you're looking at this thing at all-time lows. So if this is something you're interested in or something you're in already, make sure that it stays above 30 cents. If it can stay above 30 cents, you might have a chance. Yeah, it might be a psychological gamble. Like, people start buying because, there's a nice round number at 30 cents. If it breaks below that level, if you break below 30 cents, don't think you want to be holding this thing. Yeah. Right. You're basically, yeah, exactly, Raven. You're basically just looking for bottom feed play here. Right. But if that thing doesn't hold the bottom, you're going to be the bottom of a beating. Alrighty, so stuff like this, right? So look at this chart. Like, this chart has a history of, getting destroyed, right? So this is kind of what I'm talking about, right? So let's say you know that this is the bottom, right? This is the previous bottom, right? If you break below that bottom, that's a clear signal. It's a clear signal you want to get entered, right? Because this is what happens when you break below level. People panic, 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 right? So that's exactly the same thing that's happening here. So you're in the position already, put a stop loss. I hope it stays above 30 cents because that's going to be important. And you could get a really nice bounce. If it can hold that level, 37, like 38 cents as an entry is not that far away. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, silver has been a beast. A beast. Okay. Moving on. Move still to play. Yes. DRCT still the second play? Yes. Alrighty, so those are the top two for me for now, at least. Right? Um, right. So SLE kind of did a thing, with the low float, had a nice little pop, but then it basically just failed at the next resistance. That was a good push, though, really good push if you played with it. So now it kind of needs to just consolidate somewhere else and curl. Let's go. He had to give half of it back. The only way, Donovan, you shouldn't be giving that back. Don't make me find you. I know you live on one of those islands. Yeah, one of those islands. I will find you. I made 2x my daily in Discord. Well done, Donovan. Yeah, don't give that back, please. Don't give it back. Ash, what's your position in MIGI? Let me know. Do you remember the theory about the second name on the live streams? It's been right so far the last couple of days. Huh, interesting. See, I haven't been paying attention to that, right? But the second name is DRCT. We were talking about this one this morning because of that double triple bottom, right? So it's been bouncing off this level really nicely. In and around like 490 to $5. So let's see if it can stay. It's trying to break out of that little trend line there. So the only concern is yeah, we're breaking out, but we're 2 minutes from the open, right? So the open is usually a little bit chaotic. Let's see what happens though. Yeah, exactly. No, we'll see what happens. Move is obviously number one, right? This one looks the best. It's up 190% almost, right? But it's up 190%. We've been talking about this since last night, right? So again, part of the reason why we tell you guys to join us in Discord, because when we are not on stream, that's when these names kind of start, right? This was move last night, right? So had a nice little pop, and then it had a double top, and then it had a breakout, and then it had a retest, then it had a boom ski, right? Like this name was nice, and then it just kind of lost steam till this morning, right? It came back down and found support at $12. That's some really good consolidation, right? You guys see why we like consolidation so much? You guys see why? Right? When a stock is dropping like that, nobody cares. Who cares? Right? But once that thing starts to give you that base like that, it's like, oh, oh, oh. Even if I take a risk, put a stop loss right below. If it breaks, it breaks. Right? But your risk is minimal at that point, right? So from $12 this morning all the way to boom skis and then dip skis and then boom skis. So now we're kind of dealing with some resistance here right around $21 this morning. Alrighty, so this is the number one name, and then obviously we like DRCT as well. And then there are a few more names that we like, right? KUST looks good. This had a nice pop this morning. Right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's see what happens at the open here, guys. Happy Friday with the news at 10. Let's go, Gmail. Alrighty. So again, happy Friday, and let's make some monies, some weekend monies. Thank you, Chance. Thank you. Okay, open the markets. We're ready. Here we are. Here we are, guys. So again, Move is the number one name, right? Don't think that's a surprise to anybody, right? Surprise? No, not really, right? So this is the number one name, followed by DRCT, right? So DRCT also popping. Surprise, 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 surprise. Again, just be careful though, guys, because the market's just open, right? If you're in a position, you're very happy. If you're not, just be careful with FOMOing, into a position too high, please. That's a nice pop, isn't it? That is a nice pop on Move. Sheesh. That is a nice pop. That is a nice, 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 nice pop. Chaos Grenade. Yeah. Neo Volta's halted up. Damn. Okay. Mark is in this one. Mark is in that one. There's a lot of chaos. Dan, why are you late? Why? What were you doing this morning? Why? Why are you late? So again, just be careful, right? We're dealing with the first candle at the open, so patience, please. Cool. Yeah, DGNX, we had it on here, but obviously it wasn't part of the top three as we mentioned. KUST is still trying to decide what it wants to do. We're kind of holding the 50 on SLE, so let's see if it can stay above that level. And yeah, it's back to Move, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Move. 1920. Cloudy, nice. Stay green. That was a good retest, though, wasn't it, Greg? You see what happened at the bottom there? My wife wouldn't let me leave the bed. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. FOMO. Okay. Yeah. So this was a really good retest, and we obviously need another retest of that 2120 ish level. Yeah. So that 2140, my entry was no. I think you're asking how to trust yourself, right? The only way you can do that, right? You don't have to trust 19, but the fact that it's holding, you also know what to do, right? So I think you're overcomplicating it, right? You know what to do. Like look at that chart. Look at what we talked about on your one and one, right? You know exactly what to do. You're just complicating it. Anyways, so a nice little dip ski there, like a mini dip. Yeah. So there goes 2250. Congratulations if you're holding Move. Good job, Colonel. Good job. $670 on Move. Well done. Good scalp. Well done, well done, well done, well done. There it goes. So Move is looking very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very. That thing said dips? What dips? You see a dip somewhere? We don't see a dip. There goes KUST, right? So the number three name here. That was a good bottom too at 290. Really good bottom. Watch the double top on this one, right? So $4 ish them. Yeah, watch that $4 double top already. Yeah, Raya is halted down. Who was in Raya again? Someone was in Raya. Hopefully they're okay. Okay. Ribbon took the loss. That's good. Actually, that's good because look at what it's doing now. Yeah. So again, nice push on a Move. We just have to come back for a retest at some point. Right? We have to. No love. It's on here. It's on the left hand side. There's just so much happening at the open. Like that's a good chart, right? Same thing we talk about every morning. Right? Consolidation. It's holding a perfect bottom here. So if you took a chance, that's good, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. There's just sometimes so many names to look at the open. Um, can be looking at it's T Mac. Yeah. So yeah, no, that's a nice push. If you're in this, congratulations, Prince. Alrighty. Your next resistance is going to be that this last high here. So right around 860, 870. Alrighty. That was a good bottom though. Very good bottoms. I want to see what happens on a retest because this is what we've been waiting for on move, right? You know it's gonna retest. The market just opened and it exploded, right? So there's gonna have to be a retest. Alrighty. So in and around this $21 level, let's see where it decides to consolidate at, or go all the way back down to $20. Right. But it needs to retest. Alrighty. DRCT is dropping too. Yeah. So they're basically all just hitting resistance and dropping. Right? So, 580 there, Jaden, double tops, and then slap. So let's see if it stays above the same bottom again. Alrighty. So I said earlier, 490 to $5. That seems to be the support on DRCT. So let's see if it can consolidate. That's the weird thing about, like, the open is, weird things are gonna happen. Even if a stock looks amazing, you know there's gonna be a problem at some point. Right. So that's why I'm always a bit hesitant at the open. Right. As amazing as these stocks can look, you still want to be careful. Sheesh, look at Bitcoin, guys. Somebody look at me and look at that and tell me Bitcoin's not a scam. Look at that. That's a nasty drop. And so Bitcoin just follows the S&P around now. Like a scam. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, so move is still retesting and holding. We're playing around that 21-ish level, so we know that's where the retest is supposed to be, right? So I like moving these lines, it's a nice round numbers, but they don't always make sense. So if you move that line a little bit lower, it makes a bit more sense here, right? Because it's actually the double top, right? So this is the level we're retesting on the right-hand side here. The question is, can we consolidate though? Alrighty. No, I mean it just means consolidation, right? The body means nothing, right? So the most important thing is where that candle ends up closing at. Alrighty. SLE is halted down, yeah. But that thing just wasn't looking, again, like look at this chart. There's nothing to see here. Other than that initial push in pre-market, there's been nothing to see the last 30 minutes. It's just been trending down, right? And we don't want to be playing with stuff like that if it's trending down like that. DRCT, right? So we know the support at 490 to $5, right? It's trying to hold that level. Let's see if the volume can come in off that bottom there. Alrighty. Okay. Does this say it's halted up? SLE, is SLE halted up now of the 200 EMA? It is halted up. It's halted up, yeah. Sheesh, those candles are wild. Yeah, we'll see what that thing does. Move is still retesting and holding, which is good. And then DRCT needs to find a base here off again, 490 to $5. Let's see if it can find a base around that level. Alrighty. If it can, that would be good. And then move is done a good job with the this has actually done a really good job with like all the retest levels, hasn't it? All of them. It's done a really good job. Yeah, Nam never seems to like want to go away. Never seems to want to go away. That's a nice bounce, right? So did you learn anything from that, Greg? Right? Should, hopefully. Okay, there we go. That is a solid bounce, isn't it? That is a solid bounce. I like it. So again, last time we had the double top or the resistance on here, right? Like this double top, and then we came back and retested. Beautiful pop. We're doing the exact same thing again, right? So you can see the double top right there. When you break above resistance, usually you want to come back and retest those resistance levels. Alrighty. Now let's see if we can create a brand new breakout here for move, because you're going to be dealing with that resistance there. Yeah, going to be dealing with that resistance there. Let me pull up NAM as well. Damn, these things are getting slapped. Maybe everybody's taking the money out of the market on Fridays, you know? They're like, nope, not today. Yeah, NAM has been a really good stock. NAM has been a really, really good stock. DRCT is coming back down to retest that, 490 to 5, right? It's like it really needs to hold that level and start curling up that level. Right? It's just playing back and forth there for now. DRCT. Right? So 490 to 5, it just seems to be going back and forth. And if it doesn't hold that level, then yeah, like just too much weakness, right? So this is why that curl is really, really important, right? So until that thing decides to consolidate and curl, you always want to be careful at that support level. Yeah, no, NAM has been a really good stock, really, really good stock, really, really good stock. Move needs to break out of that range now, though. So if we can break out, that'd be good. And there goes the push. There goes the push. Okay, no, that's NAM. Interesting. Okay. Okay. 9:45, Dan. Okay. Thank you. Okay. There we go. And move just hit brand new highs of the day. Brand new highs of the day. Yeah. Move is a monster. A monster. That was a good retest. That was a really good pop. So make sure you're managing your position as you see fit. Alrighty. Make sure you're managing your positions as you see fit. I want to see that that candle close above 23. Good morning, upside. Yeah, no, NAM looks good if you're playing with it. Maybe not quite at the highs of the day though. Dreaming, right? Maybe not at the highs of the day, but it looks good. Is Krusty Krab still looking good? Krusty Krabs is still looking okay. You just need to break above the double tops. The Krusty Krabs. Yeah, so $4 resistance on KUST. uh, there you go. And unable to hold above $23. Okay, there we go. BGL in at $5. I'll take a look. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Howard says, thank you, Rob. Let's go. Let's go. Where's Rob? Rob is buying the floats of all those stocks, Let's go. Howard, congratulations. Well done. And thank you. Let's go. 2x the daily goal, and we've been open for less than 15 minutes. Pre-market, obviously. Right. So again, wake up early in the morning. Wake up early. Wake up early. Wake up early. Wake up early. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Monies. Monies. Love it. Early, like 4 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to wake up exactly at 4 a.m., right? Like you can give it an hour. Wake up at 5, 6 maybe, right? Yeah, when the markets are good like that, it pays to wake up earlier. School 4 a.m. You couldn't even wake up at 9:30. You couldn't even wake up, Dan. Unbelievable. We have no faith. So I can get some good sleep later. This is just a bonus. Yeah. Yep. We have no faith in you. You moved to future, so we have no faith. Yeah, we're having a bit of resistance here, which we knew it would be a problem around 23 for moves. So, just make sure that you're not, you know, doing anything too crazy around that price. Yeah, no, SLE's done a good job bouncing up the 200 EMA, Frank, off the which was actually a really nice candle, right? The area, right? The 200 EMA and then the golden candle showed up, right? So that could have been a nice little gamble, a dangerous gamble though, but would have worked out, right? Joya, that theory didn't work today, huh? It said, "Oh, you guys found out? Nope, not today." Right? So just no curl above the 9 EMA. Alrighty, so just no curl at all, right? On watch, but nothing there. So until that thing decides to consolidate somewhere else, it's just not a play. Alrighty, just not a play. KUST popped above the $4 resistance, but unable to close above it. Last 2 days and said I won't jinx it. What? See, exactly. That's what happens. Yep, that's okay though. That is okay. Yeah, the only thing that's I mean, Nam obviously, right? But the only other thing that's performed really well today at the Open is Move, which again is why like the Open is the one of the most annoying times at the Open because you just get too much randomness, right? As people decide what they want to play with for the rest of the day, right? The too many random rubbish stocks. So that's why again waiting a few minutes after the open is important, just so everything can kind of settle and you're like, oh okay, everybody seems to like this one the best. Let's move on here, right? Because far too often like we get to the open, we like these names, and then all of a sudden we get other names to play with, you know. Andre, what's your position in ASTI? Let me know. So yeah, maybe another retest of that, 21, 20, 20, 20 level, and then another curl. As long as like move is giving us higher lows, which it is a higher low like trend here, right? So as long as we're getting these higher lows, right? I need to adjust the line at the bottom there. But again, as long as we're just so you get the idea, right? As long as we're getting higher lows like this, right, on move, that's completely okay. Alrighty, so that is completely okay. I think we prefer the breakouts, but as long as we're getting those higher lows, then that's okay. Yeah, SLE is doing okay though. It's not actually up 1600%, by the way. They've just done a split this morning, so yeah. Alrighty. And there goes KUST. Finally broke out of that, the crusty craps. Mr. Krabs says, I like money. Mr. Krabs. How come I've never met anybody that doesn't like SpongeBob? Why? How come? Just curious. Well, doesn't know about it. Anyways, interesting, huh? Not interesting, but anyways, because we haven't actually met. uh, la 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 la. Onto Cats of Crypto in celebration. Sounds good. Sounds good. That candle is. Yeah. The Krusty Krabs. uh, DRCT is slowly trying to give us a bit of a curl there, but again, that thing has work to do. Has a bit of work to do. Move got slapped hard, hard slap. and it's halted down. Yup. That they slap that thing so hard. So a bit of a double top, right? And then a fat slap, right? This is why, again, Greg, they should answer your question, right? So that there shouldn't really be any confusion here, right? This is why when we get to a retest level, it's important to let it consolidate. Whereas when it's getting there and it's getting slapped like that, what the hell are you doing jumping in, right? So that's why it's really important to give the candles time to prove to you, right, that they're holding. Because if you try and catch these things when they're just dropping to the retest level, you could get destroyed, right? Destroyed. Krusty Krabs is looking very nice though. Yeah. 378, Tony. Oof, that's so far down there though. My goodness, that is so far down there. Yeah, 378. That is so far. That's so far down there. 378 is so far down here, right? I can see what you're looking at, right? It makes a lot of sense, but that's way too far down there. Like if you said 478, then yeah, maybe a better level, a better level. You've done that mistake, yeah. I mean, like people do that quite a lot, right? Where you just have an order waiting at a specific level, and then it hits, and then like it slaps. Oh, that's where you're in. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, three. Yeah, so you're just looking for support then. Your first support is gonna be $5. Where the view app is sitting at, that's gonna be your first support, Tony. Good entry though. Good job. Sounds like it needs yeah. I mean, the candles look like they need a shot of penicillin, Dan. Jeeping. Jeeping. So, let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let's see. Let me take a look at FTEL again. That was another low float one that showed up on the alerts. Do, 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 do. And this one looks interesting as well, doesn't it? Another one of these low float stocks. Yeah. See if that thing moves at some point. No, 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 no. What a crackhead stock. Yeah, I mean it's one of those China names, So yeah, one of those China names. Good job, Shane. Yeah, it is. It does feel like bipolar Friday. Honestly, it really does. It really, really does. But yeah, no. Keep an eye on this one. Keep an eye on this one, especially with these low floats. These low floats moving like that. This one might move at some point too. So just have that one on the watch list for now. Look at Krusty Krab. Krusty Krab got destroyed. Right. So yep, it does feel like a bit of a crazy Friday. DRCT is still trying to curl, right? It needs to get back above the view app there though. Needs to get back above the view app, and then move is obviously still halted down. Uh, since looking it up. Okay. See what happens with the on hold. A slap week? No, it's been an amazing week. It's been a very good week. Today might be a slap day because it's Friday, but it's been a really, really good week. There goes the on hold. So now we're testing the other level at $19. Let's see if this level holds. Nope, not holding. That thing says straight to the 200 EMA we go. Straight to the 200 and the VWAP. Maybe that might actually be the level where they wanted to push it to, though. Right? Maybe we'll see. Again, consolidation is really, really important. So let's see if they can stay above. It was a slap week for you. Hmm. Yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. So yeah, let's see if that thing can find a way to stay around. So this 200 EMA and the VWAP are both sitting around like 1830. So it looks like it's bouncing off that 1830 for now. So the 200 and the VWAP. THH, yeah. It's halted up now actually, nurse. Halted up. I just wanted to see what happened. He had the 200 EMA for this one. Righty, we'll come back to this at some point. This FTL stock, we'll look at it again at some point. But yeah, let me take a look at THH. Yeah, see, even these candles are a little bit interesting. Right? It's like one fat green candle and then halted up. Stuff like that is kind of annoying to me. Nam also got slapped. Yup, it did. Yup. Today feels like a bit of a just a bit sus. You see why like sometimes pre-market is better? Like pre-market was so nice, right? Pre-market was so predictable, so nice. And then we get to the open on a Friday and everything is just going crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy. Someone woke up and chose violence in after the open. Sheesh. Rev B is also pushing them now, which is good. Hmm. DGNX. DGNX is weak. Yeah, no, pre-market was good. Lots of selling. It's Friday. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So it's been a good week, and a lot of people seem to be taking the gains for the weekend. Right, very common. Right, especially like the first 30 minutes. Right, so something will eventually move. Right, I think the open is just a bit crazy. Again, move is holding that 200 EMA and the VWAP. So let's hope we can stay above this bottom. Alrighty. Okay. Yep. Wake up early because you never know, right? You get all the monies in pre-market and then the market opens and it's rubbish. Yeah. Yeah. You got slapped when? Greg, when did you get in? This bottom is holding up really well though, isn't it? Right. Question is, are we gonna get that curl off the bottom there? Are we going to get the curl? You can still see that there's a lot of selling pressure coming in. Right? The candles are still kind of massive, but see if we can stay above that level. I hope so. I hope so. Kidlin, are you taking the gamble? Yeah, you can still see the way the candles are moving that the selling pressure is still aggressive, isn't it? Right? But it's at a pretty big level, so hopefully it can bounce. Yeah, hopefully it can bounce. I mean, if it's gonna bounce, this is the spot, right? If it's gonna give us something, this is the level. So come on now, do something. Do something. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Do something. If you're gonna do it, this is the level. Just do something. Yeah, the candles are so bipolar. But again, it is trying to hold, so do something. Here we go. Yeah, it looks like it wants to bounce, and then the next second we're back down, and then the next second we're back up, and then the next second we're back down. Yeah, the candles are like look at the. Come on, just go already. Just go. Just go. Just bounce. You're calling the janitor? Yes, please. Somebody needs to call somebody, We need to call Mr. Market Maker. Somebody needs to be called. Good job, Don. Well done. That was a good scalp. Somebody needs to be called. Come on now. Dan is called the janitor. Somebody else call Mr. Market Maker. Come on, Mr. Market Maker. Make it pop. Again, if it's gonna bounce, that 200 EMA in the view app should be the level. If it doesn't bounce there, then we might see a lot more violence to the downside. So just make sure you're protected, right? It's one thing to take that educational guess, right? Nothing wrong with that. Just make sure that if it doesn't work, you're not getting screwed. Alrighty. Just make sure that if it doesn't work, you're not getting screwed. So look at that. Look at that nastiness, right? So as soon as we say that, right, if it doesn't work, you don't want to get screwed there. Because there's a lot of selling pressure happening. A lot of selling. Sheesh. My goodness. Yeah, that's a nasty candle. Is think we're gold and silver today? I think so too, Pyro. I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. Sheesh. But yeah, so the size of the candles don't really matter, right? The size of the candles really matter, right? So always keep that in mind. The longer we consolidate and the smaller the candles get, the safer you are, right? Like I said earlier in that move, you can see how big the candles they're still getting, right? Like that just shows you that there's still a lot of selling pressure coming in. So stuff like that's always a bit, yeah, always a bit scary. Always a bit scary, right? So whereas again, like if you look like so the longer you consolidate and the smaller the candles get, the safer you are when you're consolidating. Yeah, that's one. It really is, Luna. It's a nasty red candle. THH, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, finally got on halted after that move there, and it's still slowly pushing up. Mm, 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 mm. Nothing crazy though, but yeah, slow and steady on that one. 7:30 a.m. Eastern. Let me take a quick look. 7:23. Yeah, you basically just went up and hit a head and shoulder. Yeah, you got in at 17. 1890. Oof. You got in right at that $19 resistance though, Greg. Right? Like if you just look to the left hand side, like look to the left hand side and see what happened there the last time, or all the way across. Right? This level was $19 was resistance from the first run. Right? So you basically just got in right at it. Right? So it's one thing when you're curling, but it's another thing when you're testing resistance. Right? And the issue is like you could see that it was stalling at that level for a few minutes before the big slap. Right? Before the big slap. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Do I think it's going to bounce? What's your position, Nancy? Are you in the stock? Let me know. You in it? And at what price? Just gonna, one question at a time. Yeah. 1850. Okay. Do you have a stop loss in that position? Yes. I mean, your next support is 17, right? So you can kind of see like it's trying. So your next support is 17, and if that level doesn't hold, you have a more reliable level of 1570. Yeah. So let's hope it can stay above $17 here for you. Alrighty. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Thank you for coming, SK. We'll see you in another life. Ah. See you in the next. See you never. You in at 450? Okay. Yeah, like it's really trying to. Um, between that 450 and 440, Jack. So hopefully it stays above that level. Hopefully. Nam got destroyed. Look at that slap. Destroyed. Yep. Yeah, everything seems to be like even Nam that's been a really good stock this week. People seem to be taking their profits today, right? I mean, when you see the price action today, I think you just want to be careful. When something's running, just be very cautious. Be very very cautious. Alrighty. With RVYL, if as soon as you look left, you can see that resistance around 8, right? So yeah, well, coming back. Trump just called you. Yeah, good. Okay, tell him we need more monies, please. Pump it, pump it. SXTP is also trying to come back. Move is trying to hold that 17 still, Nancy. So hopefully it stays above that. Glad I yeah. Yeah, that thing got destroyed. Straight to the abyss. Let me take a look. Yeah, that what was it again? 35 cent. What was it? Whatever level we were looking at this morning, like a dollar 70, 275. Oof, my goodness, Raven. Sheesh. I'm glad you sold that damn thing. Yeah, your entry was really good. Your entry was really good, right? But as soon as you broke below that level, Raven, and we talk about this all the time, right? It's like, okay, that's fine, right? As long as we've created a bottom and bounced. But if we break below this bottom, you better not be in that stock. As soon as you break below that bottom, shish. And if you don't stick to a plan and sell it, you could be in the abyss. Right? Now it's trying to consolidate again, Raven. So maybe another chance for you. But yeah, THH is looking nice. Candles are moving suspiciously, but really nice. OT says I made $250 this morning in pre-market. Couldn't have done it without the Discord and hot trades. Thanks for giving me the juice, guys. Let's go, OT. Well done, congratulations. Right, we keep saying wake up early. When the markets are good, wake up early because once we get to the open, you just never know. So OT, congratulations. Yeah, Raven, that's the discipline you need to succeed. And hopefully people can see that. You know, don't sit there and pray because la 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 142. They yeah, no, Aztec warrior, you're about to FOMO so hard. You're about to FOMO so hard. Ah, oh my days, unbelievable. That's so funny. Ah, ah. Look in stock general. Warrior put in an order to buy THH at 142 and the order got rejected. 142 is right there. You're so lucky they rejected that order because you're about to foam at the top. That is funny. Move is not moving. No, nothing seems to want to move today. TC, right? So that 17. It looks like we're coming back to retest 17. So that thing better stay above 17. Otherwise, they're gonna slap it. Ah, It says customer illegible. uh, anyways, it's going back up though. It's trying to go back up, but that doesn't change the fact that that was massive FOMO. Funny. Yeah, no. Again, Move is really trying to hold that 17. It really is funny, Dan. It really is because that thing is getting rejected at that exact same price now. Like, look at all these candles; they're getting rejected exactly at 142 and slapped. Virus, you're leaving already? Is nighttime? What time is it for you, Virus? I always ask, but I never remember. What time is it for you? CRE. Okay. Six. Okay. You just. Oh. Okay. Okay. No. Someone said good night. I thought you were leaving. Oh, Raven said good evening. See, I need to do better at reading. Yeah. Look at this. Look at via. Look at this damn thing, Dan. That he was about to jump in right there at the top. Now look at what's happening. Ah. Yep. Go thank you, broker. Tell them thank you very much. Yeah. Yes, that's true. Yep. Yep. Craziness. Again, Move is still fighting with that 17 and holding. So just no massive follow through though, right? So many random names left and right. So now CRE is popping there, which is good. But like the pops are so random on all these names. We really need something to consistently move here so we can scalp the hell out of it. Nam is holding that support at 375. That was so far down there, but it looks like it eventually got there. 770 nurse. Okay. Let me pull up that one again. Yeah, that's a nice bounce actually. It's a nice double bottom bounce on this one. Yeah, seven bounce and then $9 resistance. Do I think it can go back to 21? Why? Are you in a position, Insight? Is that why you're asking? For now, the main focus is that 17. If you can stay above 17, then anything is possible. If you break below 17, then. So yeah. Uh, you scaled out? Okay, good job. Well done. Well done. You're liking it? Yeah, I don't mind it just because it's holding that bottom there. Um, as long as you stay above 430, I don't mind it. Jack. It would be nice if SLE broke about that $9, then it would really, really be ready. Then it would really be ready. Yeah, no, but Fridays, especially after like a really strong week, usually at the end of the week, it's very suspicious. Right? Whether that's because people are happy with the week, they don't want to ruin. Nobody wants to ruin their week on a Friday, or just people are staying away. Yeah, China. And we need a China name to be consistent to really pick up that theme, you know. You DM me a PDF? No, I haven't looked yet. I'll take a look. I'll take a look later today. Lord. There goes move. Yeah, move is breaking below, right? So yeah, just too much weakness. Too much weakness. And THH is still dropping. Ah, that was such a FOMO entry too, you know, such a FOMO entry if that went through. Like the worst entry. Especially when it kind of looks like a double top two and it's stalling there. Is the damn thing halted down? Oh my days, it's halted down then. Ah, talk about getting saved. Lord have mercy. Yep, exactly. Yeah, GIBO is popping. For sellers, because yep, exactly minimum. Exactly. Exactly. NAM is retesting the 200 EMA here, so let's see if it breaks back above 450. But good bounce though. Really good bounce. Raya is curling up that bottom there, Raven, right? So that would have been an okay gamble. Why? Just because it's consolidating, right? So and the candles are really right. Like I said, when those candles get smaller like that, you know your chances of success go higher, right? Yeah, you're in a 152 run. Ooh, I like it. Good job. Yeah, that's not bad. Mohammed, good job. 660. Harmon, I'll take a look. Yeah. Let me take a look. ASTI in a 660. So you're basically in at this price now. Did you just get it now, Harmon? It looks like this level has been supported since yesterday, actually. Yeah. Yeah. If I was in a 660, I'd put a stop loss right below 650. All right. If it breaks below 650, I don't think you want to be in that stock. So keep that one simple, honestly. Just keep it simple. Krusty Krabs is testing that 290 support again. So see if it stays above that. DRCT still fighting off the bottom here. So I know some of you guys are watching that closely. And the move is being annoying. Just like that, you lost Nancy. Did you lose the $500? If you lost the $500, I think yeah, you just yeah. If your account really is like what you said it was, and you're yeah, then you need more. You definitely need more education, Nancy. Right? If you're claiming to have a small account and you're losing $500 in one trade, that's just not how you do it. Alrighty? Yeah, that's just dangerous trading, in my opinion. You want to be very careful with that because that's going to cost you a lot of monies. Right? If you have $1,000 account and you get in one stock and you lose $500, you're playing a dangerous game. That at that point, you're just you're just gambling. You know, and yeah. So you had no stop loss from that 18, right? Or whatever the entry was, no stop loss at all. That's why I ask you the questions I ask you, right? Yeah, yeah. No, when I ask you like, hey, what are you in at? You know, what's your entry price? What's your stop loss? Just to get you to think about that stuff because it's really important. You know, but you live and you learn, right? You just want to learn from it and hopefully just get better, right? But you don't want to be taking big losses like that though when you're new to the market. Yeah, Raven. Yeah, charity. I no, I forgot to place it. Yeah. No, I think you need to. We've had a lot of classes lately and a lot of shorts talking about stop losses. You know, it's the last class we had. We spent a lot of it talking about stop losses, right? And like I said, we listened to a little podcast when like Tony Robbins was talking about how he interviewed some of the most successful traders in the world, and the number one thing they had in common was protecting the money, right? Like preventing the losses. The number one thing. The number two thing, risk management. So number one and number two are all about, taking small losses, right? Is that interesting that the top, top traders in the world are worried about losses more than they're worried about gains? Maybe there's something to that, right? So yeah, it does seem sus, Raven. Today just seems like a pre-market was really good though. Like if you made your money in pre-market, that is excellent, right? So we keep yelling at you to wake up early for a reason. Wake up early. Yeah. Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yep. And happy with small profits. Exactly. Virus, right? When you have a small account, right? Don't compare yourself to to people making a lot of money. You just have to focus on the journey, right? And education, right? So you can't compare like your chapter 1 with someone's chapter 15, right? Because people do that a lot, right? They're like, oh, but this person's doing it, right? I want to be like this person. That person's on chapter 15, and they've gone through a lot of pain and education, right? So yeah, like focus on you, right? When you focus on you and improving yourself, right, you're gonna you're gonna do really well, right? So you make a little bit of progress day in and day out, right? And just keep going from there. Yeah. Aoleo seems like a let's go. That's cool, Leo. You need to send us some pictures, SLE. Mm, not necessarily curling, right? Not necessarily curling. That thing is on its way down here. You do have that 750, so hopefully it stays above that level. But yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That's cool. You're halfway through chapter one. Yeah, Tim. Like honestly, everybody's on different chapters. Like everybody's on different chapters. So you have to like not compare. Comparison is a thief of joy. So try not to compare yourself to other people, because that's gonna be an issue. Right. So let me pull up one of these screenshots here. Right. No, 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 no. One of these screenshots talks about comparison. I don't know which one it is though. Yeah, this one, right? So this one says always stay grounded, right? So every trader needs to learn how to respect their profits. I mean, it's talking about profits, but you can also like you can also say that this is talking about the money that you have, right? It doesn't matter if you make $100 or $100,000 a day. You need to learn to appreciate money regardless of the amount that is made in a day, right? So I see so many traders unhappy after they made $6,000. Again, the number is a little bit massive, but ignore that number when they could have made $10,000, right? This is the wrong mentality and can cause you to make irrational and high risk decisions. Alrighty. If you made $10,000 in a trade, and again, I'm gonna skip all of that because it really doesn't matter, right? So try not to compare your profits to another trader's profits. Alrighty. Everyone is on a singular journey towards improving themselves. You don't know what other traders have gone through to get to the level that they're at currently, right? So there's no reason to ever compare yourself to another trader, right? So comparison is not good. Focus on you, right? Like I said, you might be on chapter 1 and that person might be on chapter 15, and they've gone through a lot of emotional distress and a lot of, like just learning, right? So focus on you, right? And improving day in and day out, day in and day out, right? And you're gonna be okay. Alrighty. Yep. Uh to slow down and just do yeah, Michael, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, good, good, good. Greg, that's for you too, by the way. That's for you too. Is Raya still still looks okay. Move is super slow now. BNAI, yeah, take a look. Yeah, so that 750 is holding though, um, for SLE. So hopefully it stays above that level. Folding. That's a nice curl. That's a good curl, actually. Do, 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 do. Not bad. Yeah. New York City. Yeah. Not bad at all. Matt, that was your trade this morning. Good job. So you very good job. Well done. So $1,500. Yeah. Call. Are you done for the day? Or you're gonna keep trading? La, 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 la. La, la. We'll continue to. Well done. Perfect. Good job, man. That was very good. KUST. Yeah, like closer to $3 there. So between 290 and $3. Yeah, Randall. Yeah. Regan, you too, right? So yeah, $3 to 290 seems to be the level that it's holding. You're done for the day. That's a good way to end the week. And there goes move, right? This is the danger, Nancy. This is the danger of holding a stock and not having a plan. You know, you hold the stock, you hold it, 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 and then you decide to sell the stock, and then all of a sudden the stock is bouncing. It's not because the stock hates you. It's not because, like it's personal. It's not because of anything. Some people are gonna say, "Oh, that's my luck." I sell it and it goes back up. But like that's not the problem. The problem is the decision was never made all the way up there. So now you're getting punished down here, right? But it has nothing to do with your luck, right? The stocks hate us. Jason, they do sometimes. Honestly, they do. Yeah. Anyways, you're gonna have resistance at 1820 because that's where the 200 and the VWAP and the 50 are all sitting at. So you're gonna have some resistance here. I'm reading the title of the book. That's okay. At least you're reading the title of the book. Open the page one step at a time. Alrighty. The Greg, Mr. Greg, your book is upside down. Rivian, what is this rubbish? You're done already? Off to do some slave work? And stuffing for my wife. So, okay, sounds good. Thank you, Raven. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't let Greg fool you. Right? He's had some excellent trades. I think Greg is on that emotional page. Yeah, he's going back and forth. He's taken some excellent trades, but then making silly mistakes. Right? So then it's costing him. Right? So, but he's made real progress. He's just in that emotional phase. You know. But yeah, no, BNAI is basically just double topping them. Why, Caitlin? What did you do? I'm on a 90-day hold. What did you do? Oh my days. We need to call Steve. Where's Steve? It hates you? Yeah. No, I think we all from time to time we all feel like these stocks hate us. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's go. Let's go. Well done. Uh, is up 11%. Well done. Well done, Hurricane. Yeah, good job. Yeah. So we're talking about all this educational stuff, right? Look at what Rob just posted in Stock General. Alrighty. Look at what Rob posted in Stock General. Yeah. La 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 la. I like it. It's definitely a process. I always tell people, like if there was a secret recipe to trading, you know, everybody would do it, right? If there was a secret recipe to trading, everybody would do it. There just isn't, you know. That that's why it's very rewarding and also very emotional, right? You just have to do. Yep, exactly, BC. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Jaden. Join hot trades and work, right? Join hot trades and work. That's the secret recipe. Yeah. You join us and you put in the work, right? The reason for that is because we have the people, we have the educational stuff, we have the tools, we have all of it, right? So that makes your life a little bit easier. Raya has done a good job curling up that bottom, which is quite nice actually. THH is halted up. I think is a bit bipolar. Yeah, Larry. Really? Oh, on ABC. Oh, I thought you were joking. Let me take a look. ABC. Which one is it? Which one is it, Frank? Some of these are. Mm, mm, mm. SPM. Okay. This one. What exchange is this? Is the European exchange though? This is the European exchange, so just keep that in mind, right? Oh, this is not the one. No, ABC's always be cooking, right? So, but I thought he was looking for a chart. Frank was. Yeah. Are you looking at this one? Oh, SPCSA. Yeah, this is the one he's looking at. Yeah, yeah. It's just so it's like an OTC. What exchange is that though, Frank? This thing is already at resistance, anyways. Dow's down 200 points. Violence. Is Trump speaking again? Maybe. Maybe. BNAI with a nice breakout there, actually. Yeah, this one's looking good today, Jaspreet. Looking very nice. Very nice. BNAI. Do, 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 do. It does not work in the really? Oh, why not? Huh? Really? It's interesting. I wonder why. You might need like a VPN or something. He had a speech last night about BTC and ETH, and it's still crashing. Yep, I think that confirms it. It's a scam. You know, it's not a scam. Gold and silver. As soon as I say that, watch Pyro. Now they're gonna reverse. They're gonna go the opposite ways. Bitcoin's gonna pump. Gold and silver to the abyss. Do, 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 do. On memberships, yeah, we did that last year. Dreaming. We just did that in December, right? But that's done now for a very long time. I knew you were gonna say, "Yep." uh, Tony, just Bitcoin. Bitcoin's the only scam in the world, you know. Yeah, there you go, Joya. That's a good point, especially when it's like on not a proper exchange like that. You know, when it's not on a proper exchange like that, you want to be very careful. You want to be very, very careful. Italian? Yeah. What are you gonna do with that, Frank? Uh, in the Discord closer to the first. Okay, sounds good, Betsu. Yeah, do it. Come do it. Alrighty. Whenever you are ready. Let me take a look at CHH again here, because that thing halted up and then unhalted. Yeah, like the halt is like so silly though, because that's really not. Yeah, and then very very interesting. Yeah, no, BNI is definitely looking like the better chart. The spread is still 10 cents, but that's very common for a stock like this that's in the teens. Yeah, it's treating you well, KB. Yeah, no, this looks very good. Very very good. Even though the price is down now. Hmm. Cash secured and okay, there you go. Okay, fight. Yeah, you're still in that one, right? Yeah, as long as you stay above that 200 EMA, New York City, you're okay. AMC, you think AMC is gonna blow a gasket? I hope it does. We've looked at AMC a few times, right? Because AMC's been getting a lot of hype. So is GME's been getting a lot of hype for some reason, right? I mean, we looked at AMC. I don't know if AMC is gonna blow a gasket, right? But we look at AMC, like look at that chart, right? So we talked about this last week, I think. So I can definitely understand why people are talking about AMC and GME again. We just looked at GME yesterday because the chart looked nice and insiders were buying. Not sure what it's doing today, but the chart for AMC doesn't want to load. But yeah, like obviously coming off 52-week lows and it's trying to curl. So you can see why people talk about AMC a bit more, right? Because it's trying to curl up the abyss, right? So AMC needs Jesus though. Like with a 500 million share float, they definitely need Jesus, right? Like the chart looks a bit more promising now, but this stock has history. The history outweighs anything else. This thing has a history of scamming people, not really doing anything, offerings, blah blah blah. There's so many negatives around this stock, so it's gonna need something. It's gonna need something. As okay as the stock looks, and it's been trending up. Like look at the last week, right? Every week it's a high. Like every day this week it's been a higher low, right? So it's slowly creeping up. Nothing crazy. It's like 1 penny a day, right? So nothing to be overly excited about, but if they can drop some nice news, that would be good for them. That would be nice for them. Yeah, they should probably do another. Yeah, and then they're gonna drop an offering as soon as they do that, though. Look at this, guys. Dan sends another picture of his breakfast. How good does this look? He says. How good does this look? Creamy, fluffy, scrambled eggs with a small amount of cream cheese, crispy bacon, dill, and chives. That does look amazing. That does look amazing. Yeah, no, J, yeah. But hopefully it does bounce. That looks amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Every time Dan sends me a stupid picture, I just leave it on my screen and I end up staring at it for 5 minutes. Anyways, I'm gonna leave Dan's DM there. Always yes to Dan. Yeah, I know, right? TC, I know it's a bougie breakfast. That's what happens when you love food too much. Go eat in silence, please. Unbelievable. Now all I can think about is food. Food, food, food. I'm hungry actually. Let's go, man. Keep one step at a time, right? One step at a time. K says 828. It says the position is still open and my net value going down because it's going down. Do you know why? It this is you might have to call them. If you sold it, did the order actually go through? Okay, right? The good thing is the stock is back in that same price, right? So I bet you what happened was the bid was lower, it didn't fill. Now the stock is trying to push back up there to the same price. So you might have the opportunity to sell it again, right? Or just go take a look at the order. Make sure that um, yeah. So just go check it. Oh my days! Let's go, Jaspreet. Welcome to the community. Switch accounts. Uh, 1 second. I just need to get back to the stream. For some reason, I was logged out. Yeah, Jaspreet, welcome back to Discord. Let me know if you need the link already. You should be good to go. Yeah, your Discord was empty. Yeah, it's because you weren't a member. It should update on its own and get you back in there. But if it doesn't, just let me know. I'll send you a link or just reconnect. Good morning, DY. Yeah. Yep. No, like I said, as long as it stays above the 200 EMA with the brand new low float, it might do some nice things. But if you were gonna sell at 828, you're close, right? K Sing. So maybe you can sell it again if the order is still open. It says it's in my order, open orders, and sold it 20 minutes ago. I would try and call them really quickly if you can. If it says it's sold and the order is still open, then that's very confusing. That's very confusing. Take a picture of that because that's pretty scammy. All right. If it says it's sold, then it should be sold. Then maybe you don't do anything else because then if you do that, you might be shorting the stock, which in this case, it looks like it might be a good thing because it's going back down, right? And you're just hitting resistance. But if it says open and it doesn't say sold, then it's not sold. Then you most likely put it to sell at 828, but then the stock just wicked there and it never filled. Yeah, or maybe refresh exactly. Yeah, the best thing to do in those scenario, like just call the broker, call them and say, hey, what the hell is going on? BNI is looking very good though, very very good, very very good. Yeah, screenshot it and then refresh the screen. Yeah, that's a nice push. Yeah, KB, good job on this one. Anybody else holding a BNAI? Anybody? Move is still looking okay, isn't it? Right, Nancy. You see the problem with the decision, right? So because that thing's back to almost $19. Move, right? This thing is almost back to $19 again. This is the danger with not making that decision sooner, because as soon as you sell the stock, You're like, the stock hates me because it's going back up, and it goes back up to the the price that you bought in at, right? So you want to make those decisions, and then you can always jump back in, at a cheaper price. I took membership 2 days back. Which Discord channel I need to follow to Pats? Stock General. Again, you probably haven't. If you're asking that question, you haven't done what you were supposed to do, which is watch the onboarding video. Go to the Getting Started channel and watch that video at the very bottom. It's gonna explain all the channels. But again, Stock General. Ready? And then it looks like you're failing at $15 here, which is really common. Yeah. Yeah, you were too busy. Yeah, you were too busy enjoying your time in BNAI. That's why. Gem is looking good there. Yeah, I think Raven is done with that one though, Pyro. If you're not getting anything, just reconnect your account, Jaspreet. Right, go to the Getting Started and follow those steps. Reconnect. $15 resistance. There goes. That thing said resistance. Where? Where? Yeah, BNAI looks really nice. Really, really nice. Do, do, do. Do, do. You love it? Yeah, so does KB. Did silver hit $100? Did it do it? Uh, we did it. Let's go. I wonder if that's gonna be the level though. You better take a bucket to the silver place and sell it. I think just because you got to $100, Pyro. Just because. Simple, simply empty. Welcome to the community. Simply empty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get you an invite link here. Yeah, there we go. Move is looking very nice there, isn't it? That's a nice bounce actually. Yeah, that's a really nice rebound. It just had to, it just had to go all the way down, test all the levels before coming back. Cause why not? Anyway, simply empty. Welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome. For a few years now, he from 17. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Do you have a whole bunch as well, Yogi? Do you have a whole bunch? Do, 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 do. Uh, okay, good job. 1830. Yeah, I think you should move that stop loss up. I think you should move that stop loss up. Um, the reason why QCLS is pumping is because your boy Martin is pumping this one. By the way, Martin's the he's pumping this one. Yeah, yeah, you definitely want to be moving that stop loss up, Rumteen. You're up a dollar in that play more, and your stop loss is in the red somehow. You know, somehow. See, price action like this, kind of annoying, isn't it? Like we sell up all the way down. If you got in at 16-ish, 17, you're happy. Since yesterday, in just two trades, my goodness gracious. Yeah, well, good thing you're here now, right? Good thing you're here now. Connect to Discord, spend time in Stock General, watch the educational videos in the new trader education section, especially over the weekend, right? Take the time and learn the channel and really just educate yourself. Alrighty, invest in yourself. How does it work and what goes on in there? Yeah, so like a lot of the ideas that you see right on stream, they're usually coming from Discord, right? And community education, all of the above. So when we're not on stream, we're in Discord, chatting and talking about educational stuff or trades and blah blah blah. So most of the community hangs out in Stock General. Alrighty. Yeah, you did good. Good, good, good. You don't want to get in the habit of going, especially on a Friday, like going, being green and then having a stop loss in the red. You know, that's what Manchester United does. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uh, yeah. Sounds good, Luna. Enjoy your jog. I'm kidding, Tim. 5313. Thank you, Winterfell. I'm kidding. Yeah, a little bit of stalling here on BNAI in the dip. A little bit of stalling. La, la, la. uh, Look at all these Manchester City haters. Yeah, leave Manchester City alone. Don't worry, they'll come back with violence. I mean, if they lose to Wolves this weekend, then they need to just be relegated at this point. Relegated. 5313. I think they might have extended that Winterfell. Do, 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 do. I mean, Pep does some stupid things. Pretty stupid things. He's like a better version of like Ruben Amorim. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Don't talk about my Pep. How do you start a rubbish team like that? Semenyo just came in, leave the dude on the bench, play the team that's been cooking, and then he does all these stupid changes, and then they lose, and then he keeps changing random teams. Cherky's cooking, play him in there with Foden. Reinders was cooking, play him in there, but then nope, he go find some stupid 18-year-olds and plays them. He is history. No, definitely, definitely, definitely. Hopefully he does better next weekend. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, move is still holding above that 9 EMA. The 9 EMA looks like NAM is slowly bouncing back too. There's so many random pops this morning, so many random stocks. I'm gonna put that line back at $20 here just because. Armin, you know that's not a real question, right? When you say is it pushing ASTI, is it pushing? I don't know what you're asking me. You just want me to go look at the stock to see if it's pushing? You busy at work? Let me know. Let me know. Because asking if a stock is pushing is not a question for me, it's a question for you. You you told me you went on that trip. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, Pyro was celebrating Dan. Pyro was celebrating. Uh okay. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. BNAI has definitely been one of the more consistent names today. Definitely more consistent. Right, move is looking a lot better now, which is good. Hopefully, it can maintain that price action though, and not just keep playing games with us. Probably, Pyro. What else? What else does Dan do? What else does Dan do other than eat? Can you look at THH? I'm in at $1.16 for 85 shares. Can you tell me the resistance? Yes, of course. I think we have it up here somewhere. Somewhere. Anyways, THH. You're in at $1.16. Okay, perfect. Nice entry. Good job. Your next resistance is the same resistance we had last time, right? If this candle can break and hold above $1.32, you're looking for that resistance right below 145. Alrighty. So your next resistance, that's the same level we failed at last time, Saint. You're getting close again. So just be mindful, right? The reason I say close above 132 is because if you look at this last run right there, this level was a problem, right? So but yeah, if you can break above that and hold and close above, then yeah, the main resistance level is this level right here. Gopher, you're in at $1. Nice job, right? See, where is you're not wrong. Yeah, so it's struggling with that 132, so it does need to close above that level, right? Where's Warrior? Warrior, you got saved. That thing crashed all the way down to 95 cents. You would have lost, like, that's a pretty big dip, right? For a penny stock to go from $1.42 when you were about to FOMO to 95 cents is a pretty nasty dip, right? So that would have been a way better entry for you. And then all the way back up to the same level, right? So FOMO is not the answer. It's just not. Wait for those dip skis, If you're gonna FOMO, just wait for those dip skis. Then is gonna Tim. That's what happens when you go from chapter 1 to chapter 15. But everybody has to go through chapter 1, right? Yup, yup. MAXN with a nice pop there. Yeah, again, the volume on some of these pops though, like so suspicious, so suspicious, so suspicious. But it's pushing. Just like the book of trading, Tony. Right? How some people compare the chapter one to someone in chapter 15, right? Like you're still learning and you're comparing your gains to someone that's been beat up and found a way to succeed, right? So the book of okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do. And then Yogi's been trading since the 70s or the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s. Tony. Do. And everybody's still learning, right? And everybody still makes mistakes. Everybody still takes losses. Isn't that crazy? You just get better at taking those losses and making sure they're small. Because anybody that tells you that they win every single trade, doesn't work like that. Just doesn't happen. Just does not happen. And Max is popping there again. MAXN 450. So really, that's a yeah. The volume on those candles look a little bit better, but it's still like suspicious price action. Just be careful, please. Like, look at that, right? Like the price action is just a little bit sus. Um, Tariq, can I join Discord? Yes, of course. If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Click that link and become a member. Just don't sign up for the level that says sold out, please. Once you do become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Yep. Uh, like $1.10 stop loss is what you're saying. RP for Rev B. Another retest of 450 there on this one. A VIP class? What do you mean, Tony? And then give 2K in less than 3 weeks. So you agree, Alex? Yeah, that's a crazy. You know, your stop loss is 10 cents, like 10 cents from the entry, or like 10 cents, 10 cents, because that's quite the difference. Yeah, $20 to 2,500 is crazy. Uh, I see multiple messages from my name. That's simply empty. There's only one, right? Um, just go to Stock General or watch the onboarding video. Watch that video, and it's gonna tell you which one's my username. If someone sends you a friend request, it's probably not me. Alrighty. If someone sends you a message saying, "Oh, copy trading, blah blah blah," it's definitely not me. Alrighty. So don't get scammed in Discord, please. Don't get scammed. Don't get scammed, please, and thank you. Yeah. The scammers all over the place. All over the place. Okay, good job. Good job, Warrior. Good job. Mm, Good job, A. Good job. Good scalp. Let's go, Sky Guy. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, BNI has been like the best looking, consistent chart, right? A lot of the names we look at, pump and dumps. This one has done a really good job. And KB's been smiling in this one. Smiling. Criminal. Criminal. Move filled at that $20 wall. So, surprised? Maybe not. Maybe not. THH is still looking good though, isn't it? Still looking for that 140-ish resistance. Tariq, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 Tariq. Welcome. Yeah. Tariq, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So again, when you join like on a Friday like this, guys, make sure you take time and just over the weekend go through the uh, go through the uh, go through the educational, like just go through all the channels and watch some videos and stuff like that. Yeah. So again, click that link. It's going to take you straight to Discord. Just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and then it will unlock all the other channels for you. And if you're not sure what to do, watch that onboarding video. Let's go. I mean, KB, you're getting rewarded for it though. So you should be look at that pop. Look at that pop, KB. Sheesh. Alrighty, so you're getting rewarded for it. So good job. Grinding through this migraine, yeah. Migraines are no fun. No fun at all. Yeah, I think I had a migraine 2 weeks ago. And yeah, that stuff was so annoying. It was on the weekend. And I was like, I went grocery shopping, and like every time I looked at the lights, like it was so blurry. Like it sucked. But yeah. Mm, SLE, yeah. SLE has done a really good job of like holding that 200 EMA and just holding that $7 bottom, right? So that's your saving grace right now, is that you're holding this bottom, holding that support. If it breaks below that seven, you might need to pack your bags. And then Max got rejected at resistance there. Rejected 7450 rejection. Right, that's why I said like this thing just looks suspicious. A lot of these names look suspicious. A lot of them are just random pump and dumps. The only one that hasn't been a pump and dump so far is this one. Yeah, yeah. THH is halted down. Yeah, suspiciousness. But again, look at that, right? It's basically a double top. THH. Keeps going from 70 to 30 in 24 hours. Yeah, I think this week into this weekend is suspicious. Like all the weather, like all over the place. Extreme cold and then back up and then extreme cold is just super suspicious. The only person that needs to be getting extreme cold is Dan. That's the only person. Send all the cold weather to Dan, and then leave everybody else alone. Ah, we're not really asking for too much. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Tomorrow and Sunday, yeah. Tomorrow and Sunday seem very cold, like everywhere. We can't really blame Canada for this one. New York snow in New York City this weekend, yeah, like it just bad weather all over the place, all over the place. Mm, 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 mm. There you go, 17:30, guys. Yeah, BNI is done really well. KB, hopefully you're moving the stop loss up, right? No, it comes from Alaska. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm, good job. No, just Dan. Yeah, no, this chart has been very nice, very consistent. KB's been on it all morning too. Good job, KB. Good job. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Minus 17 for me. 36 with the wind chill. Gecko. Yeah. I think for me it is. I might not go to the gym today. I already went to the gym yesterday. Yeah. What are we? Okay, let me go back to Celsius here. Yeah, look at that, right? The good thing is like it's just this weekend, like today and tomorrow that like and then maybe the beginning of the week. Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then it gets warm. Like it gets back into the like not like going to death weather. No, KB, that's what happens when you put in the work, right? How many videos have you been watching? A lot of videos, right? It doesn't just happen, does it? You know, doesn't happen from someone spoon feeding you either, does it? Nope. You have to put in the work. You have the material. You have the stuff. You use the stuff. You have the community. You use the community. I know, Mike. I know. You guys are amateurs, right? Look at this rubbish. I bet you Dan's weather is rubbish. Rubbish, right? Yeah. Let me see. What's the weather for? Look at this rubbish. You see this, Dan? You see what you see this, Mike? You see what Dan's complaining about? This is what Dan's complaining about. This is what Dan's really complaining about. Really, really. We're at -28. Dan is at +3, and then he's like, "Oh, Dan is so soft, so soft, so soft, unbelievable." Look at the sun, guys. Look at all the sun on the map. So soft. You sad little man. Ah. What am I looking at, Bilal? Uh, San Jose. Okay, let me take a look. Does it say? Make sure there's California in there, though. Yeah, there you go, California. Look at this rubbish. And then you guys are gonna complain about the cold. Look at this, guys. Look at this. 15 to 17 degrees this weekend, Celsius, which means it's very nice, very nice. Unbelievable. I know it's like summer weather. Like wow, it's cold. You think this is cold? This is like amazing weather. This is That's so crazy. Sheesh. This 1850. So that $18 resistance here on this one. Yeah, no, BNI has done really well, guys. Really, really well. KB, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Okay. Hopefully you're moving that stop loss up. Yeah. Let's take a look. Tokyo. See, like Tokyo is still very nice, you know. Like look at that. This is still very nice weather. Not as good as like Bilal's weather, but this is still very nice. Look at the sun, guys. Oh my days. Look at that sun. Ah, look at the sun. Just imagine if we didn't pay the unbelievable. Honestly, Mike, what a scam. What a stupid scam. Yeah, and then look at us, Mike. Look at us. We do have a little bit of sun, but like look at us, Mike. Minus 28. Not even like, hovering between like minus. Eh? For those of you that are not sure, that's what it looks like in your, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Unbelievable. These are some pretty aggressive candles though. Uh Try it again. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. The crickets are frozen. Yeah, definitely. Minus 28 is Celsius, and then minus 19 is Fahrenheit, Nico. On the weather and how you see those temperatures is normal and good. Really? I think that's because we're used to, like what's the weather in Tampa right now? What's the weather? Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh, the softest of them all is in the chat. Oh my days. Look at this. Rob is right there. Soft. Really? Minus plus 24? Oh my days, guys. We're on the complete opposite side. This is like t-shirt, no shirt weather. So soft. So soft. Wow. Wow. Do you see why we give Rob a hard time? You see why? See why? So soft. I took my daughter to school in shorts. If I went outside in shorts, some things would freeze. Wow. Unbelievable. I don't want to say anything, you know? Wow. Josh, 28 degrees Celsius. That's amazing. That is amazing weather. Yeah. Yeah. No, the good thing I think for me though is like I don't really spend too much time outside, so there's no room for me to complain too much. Q King? Yeah. See the same thing with Rob. That's beautiful weather. That is amazing. Florida, Orlando, beautiful weather. Tiffany, they canceled it. Why? Because of the weather? What's the weather like? My Florida people, don't worry. Next summer I'm gonna be in Florida, and I'm gonna cause violence. I'm gonna bring the snow with me. Let me take a look. Ref B. You know what? CHH, as annoying as it looks, it looks interesting, doesn't it? Um, yeah. What's your entry in this one? Um, Regan, what's your entry on this one? It looks good though. Like we talked about this one earlier, right? We talked about that bottom. Oh my days, Jim, that's your weather. Shish. Yeah, no, this looks good, Regan. If you're in this, you're in our 118. It looks good. It looks really good. Alrighty, you're getting close to that supply zone, so at some point you might have to scale out. But it looks nice. I wish you were in closer to. But anyways, I like your entry. I think it looks good. You just have to take gains at some point. Yeah, I think the closer we get to 135 here, Regan, you might have to make a decision. Alrighty, like 135 to 140, you seem to have a lot of resistance there. Alrighty, so make sure you also stay green though on like the stop loss side. The schools are closed. It's too cold. It's negative. Oh my days. I wish we had that in Canada when I was walking to school in those minus 30s, minus 40s days. The schools were never canceled. They let us suffer, suffer. I can't believe you guys have your schools are closed because it's minus 20. That's a good thing though. Like honestly, if it snows or it's like if it's really cold, like keep the kids at home, Like I know, Tim. Like I support the schools being closed if the weather's rubbish, because like you're driving your kids to school, they're taking the buses, like if the weather's not good, they're not gonna learn anything super crazy in that one day that they should be going out in that weather. Like it's just unnecessary. But no, in Canada, yeah, minus 40 and it's snowing. The kids are walking to school. Close at 30 degrees because of ice. Yeah, like that. I think that's how it should be, honestly. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, like I think within the first month of me being here, right? Like I missed the bus. I missed the bus to school at the train station because you get off the first bus, then you get in the second bus. But like I had no idea that if you missed the bus, you could take a different bus that took you to the same place. So I'm like, okay, I just missed the bus. What am I gonna do now? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start walking. Well, keep in mind, like I just came from the village, right? I walked everywhere. Right, you walk to the farm, you walk to get water, like you walk for like to get food, like the farm, like we had a farm, and the farm was like a 4 hour walk, like one way, right? And then you carry your food on your head and then you walk 4 hours back, right? So like I was used to walking like all over the place, walking to school, walking to like there was no such thing as like every so often you took the taxi, or the bus to like a different city, but that was like a rare thing. So to me I was like, okay, this is normal. But then keep in mind though, like the weather people are like, oh, this is the worst winter we've had in 40 years, right? It was minus 40 and it was snowing and like I'm walking to school. So now I have to walk 30 minutes to the damn school. 30 minutes. I was so pissed. So I was just not happy at all. Not happy at all. In the snow, in bare feet uphill both ways. I know, Alec. I know. Kids these days, from Cameroon, Cam. Yeah. Tony, don't ask me. I don't want. Yeah, yeah. Then I got to the damn school and the teacher was like, "Oh, we're leaving the class to go do a science project." I'm like, "Nope, not doing that. Not doing that." I was so pissed. I'm like, I'm just gonna chill here. You guys can go do your stupid science project. Leave me alone. I just wanted to sit down and warm up. Anyways, that teacher became my favorite teacher in high school, though, Miss Mitchell. Miss Mitchell. I know, Mike. I know. Wasn't a good time. Anyways, yep. Martin. Yep. Is Miss Mitchell in the chat? Do 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 do. His ancestors over the 100 years ago, we would all be rich. I know. See. Anyways, there goes Regan. There goes the test of that 135. Now it's trying to get there. On the charts, it's called the Bull Bear Algo Dreaming. So once you become a member, you can buy it. What year was that? Ooh, that's a good question. I think that was like 2011 or something, Mike. Uh, 2011. Yeah, I think close to that, Mike. Let's go, Pyro. Let's go. Let's go. When are gold and silver gonna give us a proper dip? That's the question. When? When are gold and silver gonna actually retrace? When Trump starts causing chaos and they stop printing monies and causing chaos with all the countries. So people are like, oh, we don't really trust the US and the US dollar and everything. So where do we feel safe? Oh, not scammy Bitcoin, but gold and silver? That makes sense. That makes sense. Good morning, Leo. Speaking of school, you're a teacher? Oh, very cool. Uh, but you're a student here. Just a question, please. How long should you hold a winning trade? So the 9 EMA on the 5 minute, not sure. So if it's a trade, it depends. There are quite a few factors, right? So usually when we watch the 9 EMA, we're usually looking at the 9 EMA on the 1 minute, right? Because it's a trade. It's supposed to be a scalp, right? So if you look at this as an example, the 9 EMA was right there. When it broke below the 9 EMA right there, we came all the way back down to the bottom, right? Because if you're watching the 5 minute 9 EMA, you should watch the 5 minute 9 EMA on a stock that has history and it's more reliable. That's fine, right? But if you're playing a momentum stock and you give it 5 minutes, sometimes that 5 minutes can be the difference between you being in profits and losing all the gains, right? So it really depends on a whole bunch of factors, right? But we've always talked about the like you can look at the 9 EMA, but the first problem here is the stock was stalling, right? That's the first problem you had. It was already showing you signs of like problems, right? It's already showing you signs of some issues. So that move is trying to curl again off the bottom here. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, perfect. There goes a nice pop. That's a very nice pop and move there, isn't it? Leo, hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, that's a really nice double bottom bounce. A very nice double bottom bounce. Silver shouldn't retrace much. The gold silver ratio, la 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 la, long and yeah. I mean, Yogi did mention the 150 level, right? So pump it, right? I'm all for people investing their money in assets other than saving the money, so it becomes rubbish. Yeah, pump gold, pump silver, right? So yeah, absolutely. We do have a new member, MZ. Um, welcome to the community. I'm going to call you M. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome. So that 19 is a bit of resistance there for move. Can we look at BNAI? Absolutely. It looks like it could be a good place. La, 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 la. Yep, it is. You're testing that breakout spot. It's not really curling yet, so give it a second to see if it curls already. So again, like this spot is good because initially we had resistance. We know what happens, right? So you can find support in at those levels, right? And it looks like it's trying to do that now. So it needs to give you that curl back above 1550, right? You don't want to just take that position because you think it should curl and then all of a sudden you're dropping now to this demand zone at 1430, right? So yeah, it needs to show you signs of like wanting to curl, and then yes. Regan, you did pop to that 135 for Ref B, right? No, that's what you were kind of waiting for. So again, 135 to 140, a lot of resistance there, a lot of it, a lot of resistance. Do, 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 do. Let me take a look at G-Tech. Is that what you're in, Go? G-Tech. Nice job. Good job. It definitely needs a bit more volume, though. The volume is super low, right? 200,000 shares, so it's on the low end. But yeah, yeah, BNI still needs to curl there. CHH, too much rubbish price action there. And then Move is failing at that $19 resistance, so need to break above that. Yeah, if you missed the yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, there's so many random pops today, huh? So many random pops. Let me take a look at QCLS again. Yeah, this one's done well, really, really well. So yeah, I don't know why we have that line all the way up there. It should be at 550 here. Yeah, it's a good push. Very, very good push. So a little break, $5 too. Yeah. Yeah. No, good job, KB. Good job. Hopefully your migraine, yeah, maybe hydrate and get some water or something. Hydrate and get some meds or something. Yes. QCLS got rejected at that resistance. Surprised? Not so much. Right. So Leo, this is kind of what we talked about earlier, right? You can usually see that you have a problem way sooner before you get to the 9 EMA, right? When it's stalling like that, you know you have a problem. So, sometimes rather, instead of like you waiting for the 9 EMA, which is, now you're like, oh, I'm back to $5. You could have sold that thing at 550, right? At the resistance. So it really depends on like what you're trying to do with that trade. KB, did you take your gains on this? Oh no, not yet. Did you take your monies? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so again, Tariq, if you're still in the just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty, follow the steps. Again, if someone DMs you with my name and picture and stuff like that, and they're like, "Oh, you want to copy my trades? Blah blah blah. Send me crypto." It's a scam, by the way. Scam. Oh, look at that beauty. Look at that. But again, so who was asking that question about the curl? I don't think it was Evan. Who was it? Whoever that was, right? So you can kind of see what we're talking about, right? Yeah, G Tech with a nice little pop there. But yeah, Protect, yeah, Austin. Okay, you can kind of see it, right? So you didn't have to jump in initially at that level. It was a nice level, but you didn't have to jump in, right? You could see now the candle start to show up green, and then you had the pop, right? So it was a good level. You just sometimes need that confirmation. Hopefully, you took the trade in a nice little scalp. Ready? Yeah. So again, that's a level that you expect it to bounce. Why? Because it's a retest, right? It's just not always a guarantee. So you want to wait for a little bit of confirmation, just a little bit, and then jump in, and then boom skis, and then you could run away saying, "I win, I win," like a criminal. Yeah, like this guy. That's what happens, when you jump in at support and the stock pops and you sell, you run away. You made $150. That's you exactly, right? And I'm glad you did that because now look at the damn stock, right? Look at it, right? Perfect test, perfect curl, perfect pop, back down, right? So that was nice. And if you didn't take that 150, Rob, that's what you get. That's what you get. Good vibrant, thank you. The storm, stay safe. Yesenia, stay safe, please. Alrighty. Um, Stay inside. Stay home. Don't go outside. Stay home and watch educational videos, please. Alrighty. And we'll see you later. Alrighty. Protect. Good job, Austin. Good job. Rubbish. Can't believe some people are really enjoying like weather. 24 degrees Celsius. Unbelievable. No wonder you guys get a lot of like crazy storms and whatnot. That's almost like your punishment for having amazing weather. We need a video of Rob in shorts. Rob, I'm not asking for any of this. The people are. I clicked on the invite link, but it's not letting me. Keeps thinking. Let me send you a new link. Alrighty. Let me send you a new link, Tariq. Tariq. Maybe that'll help. And then you should only when you click the link, it should show you. It should show you the getting started channel. You just have to follow the instructions in there. Alright, you follow the steps in that channel. Tariq, that's the new link at the bottom. So follow the steps in the getting started. If it's still not working, try a different device or something. Try a different browser. Try something else. Alrighty. QCLS is ranging as well here. So these are some of these stocks have really nice levels today. QCLS XTKG Master KG. Hmm. Yeah, go drop on this one. Did you take your monies? Yeah, again, Austin, good job on taking those gains. Sometimes that's the difference, right? Take the gains, run away, and then it drops back down. Then you're like, I won, I won, I won. Yeah, the that penny stock XTKG is popping there nicely, and so is QCLS trying to break out. Nice penny rallies. Yeah, the angel. Just be careful though. Like stuff like this sometimes is really dangerous. Uh, right, $60. Good job. Vance, what's your question for Nam? What's your question? Austin says I'm up $8,000 here to date on my Schwab account, over $5,000 gains from following your channel. Let's go, Austin. Come on, give me a high five. Year to date, the year just started too, which is nice, right? So, yep, $8,000 a month. $8,000 a month with at the end of the year, you're gonna be very happy with your account. Lord have mercy. Step ladders, they are my life. Every single one. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Weren't you supposed to be roasting Rob, not me? 580. Yeah, Mr. J. So like 575 ish. Wow. Don't support this rubbish behavior. That's the funniest. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, actually. Wow, that is pretty funny. Wow. Ah, you were generous with the muscles. Come on, Pyro. Ah, wow. Unbelievable. You know what? Is it lunchtime so I can leave the damn stream? I'm done with you guys for the week. I'm done. I missed your question. Oh, what's your question? Is it better to take gains during pops, e.g., on move last or hold? It's better to scale out on the way up. Yes, right. If you have 100 shares, sell 25 at a time as we pop to resistance. Right, like you don't want to just randomly, sell because you feel like selling. But there are going to be times where you're like, oh, I see that it's struggling, right? And then you're like, okay, this is resistance. Let me scale out, right? If it breaks out, beautiful. But if it doesn't, you sold some, So, yep. Yeah, so I would prefer scaling out um, than just waiting. Okay. Pizza, you see what Dan just did in Stock General? You see what he did? Wow. That is unbelievable. Ah, wow. Anyways, all I can do is shake my head and think about the food I want to eat today, to comfort me from all this bullying. Dan is my hero. Ah, unbelievable. Why don't you show that one on live, huh? Why would I do that? Why? Rubbish. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you want to scale out on the way up and then, look for support for those entries. Anyone in crypto place? No, crypto's a scam. True, 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 true. Yeah, so 20 cents resistance on this one. Um K4. Yeah, 20 cents resistance. So watch, maybe you get a curl at some point. Mm, 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 mm. Ah, unbelievable. Now for that, I'm gonna cook pizza today. For that pizza, just be ready. I'm gonna cook you so hard today, you're gonna go cry to Dan. If there is a downtrend line, you always say not to buy. No, no, no. Does this mean you always don't buy the resistance in general? Let me take a look. I'm not sure I understand like what you're. Um, Yeah. So what I'm trying to say, Greg, is, so for example, there's a downtrend down line right there, right? Sometimes you're tempted to buy this. I'd rather you not buy that because there's a downtrend line, is what I'm trying to say, right? So, sometimes you're like, oh, I want to buy this. It's curling. Oh my goodness, I want to buy this, but there's a downtrend line. I'd rather you not do that, right? Yeah. Which is stronger, the downtrend or the resistance? They're both the same, right? A downtrend is resistance, right? They're both the same, same, right? There's the horizontal resistance line. We know it's resistance, but the downtrend is also resistance. Yeah. So if you're gonna buy that, we need the downtrend to break, just like we need resistance to break. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, support. It depends how close that support is, right? If your support is right, like if you're so let's say this is your support, right? Which I'm gonna just draw. Let's say this is your support right there, right? If you're getting in close to that support when it's consolidating, that's fine because you have a little bit of room to resistance. But if you're trying to catch it when it's popping off support, but you're too close to resistance, the risk reward is not worth it, right? If your downtrend line is let's say your downtrend line is up here, but your support line is down here, and you can see that it's holding and trying to curl, this is fine because you have room to the resistance, right? It depends how close you are to resistance. You always want to make sure that you like your risk, the risk, the reward outweighs the risk, is what I'm trying to say. Righty? Right? You don't want to be risking, a dollar to make 10 cents. You want to flip it the other way around. Uh Done for today. Silver? Yeah, silver is paying Dan, paying Pyro, paying Yang, paying everybody. Money, silver, monies. Silver is gonna have to be yeah, and this is what we talked about in our last class, right, Rob? Right. So the last class we talked about stuff like this. Um, you're done for the day. Good job. Yeah, we're gonna need to start watching silver as I like having the not the futures one, but the like so this one is not quite at the 100 mark, right? But the iShares ETF trust not quite at the 100 level, but this has been nice. Look at that. Because this thing every time it dips, it shoots back up. Craziness. QCLS just keeps fighting back and forth here, right? Like 530, 550. It needs to break above that 550. It really, really needs to if it wants to cook. Yeah, 4% profit. Good job. Good jobs. S so with the J. Yeah. Have a great weekend, Yang. Good job. Have a wonderful weekend. In and out every day. Seriously. There goes QCLS. That's a nice pop. That's a nice pop. See, it looked like it was coming, huh? Yep. The candle needs to close above. But yep, exactly. Okay, sounds good, Glenn. Yeah. I'll take a look at that one in a second too. All I know is silver and gold need to give us like a 10-20% dip. Come on, Pyro, make it happen. We can't keep pumping like this every day. I mean, we can. We really, really can. We really, really can. Because it's not just about the price action; it's about what's happening in the world, and it's not getting any better. So we really can keep pumping. But give us a dip. Come on now. Yeah, no, QCLS looks good, guys. The spread is very suspicious. It's almost 10 cents. So just be careful, but it's a nice push. No, exactly. Nothing goes up forever, right? Um, Dan, unbelievable. Hopefully that's not a new one. Really? Unbelievable. Okay, and there goes 570. Yeah, see, that spread is 10 cents, so it makes like it fluctuates quite a bit, but at least it's moving in the right direction though. Is anybody holding QCLS in the chat? Anybody? Because that thing looks nice. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this is that spread. Yeah, yeah. Martin is pumping this one. I mentioned that earlier. He tweeted something about um, him being involved, so which we knew he was involved. So that's a nice push. You think I can buy it at this price? No, no. I mean, you can if you want to, right? It looks good. It's moving in the right direction, and like it looks like it wants to keep pushing, and it is pushing, right? I'm just not a fan of buying stuff at the highs of the day, right? I think the better times, like buy the breakout or buy the retest, the dip skis, right? So when I say no, it doesn't mean that the stock doesn't keep going up. I'm just telling you, already from my perspective, what I like and don't like. Alrighty, you always get a retest. Always, it's gonna retest at some point. There goes. Here comes that $6 test now. Looking good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding QCLS. Type yes if you're holding QCLS. No, watching it now. No. Forbid to make the play. Do you know? Yeah. Yes. Desmond, cross. Good job. Stay green, please. Alrighty. Stay green. Stay green. This level is obviously going to act as resistance below, right around $6, because people are going to want to take gains. My stop loss, I don't know. I thought I bought after the, though you bought after the breakout. Which breakout? There's one breakout right here, right? There's that breakout, the 550 breakout, right? So what did you do, Greg? There's one breakout here, one, right? There's another breakout down here, all the way down here, right? Resistance, breakout, retest, right? So, yeah. So okay, so you got in at 70, and then you sold at 76 because of your stop loss. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's okay though. You were super aggressive with the stop loss, right? Super aggressive. You just have to understand, right? Yeah, you have to understand when your stop loss is that tight, like one candle can hit it, you know. Arda, what do I think of Nam? What's your position in Nam? Let me know. Scared like a cat? That's okay, right? Like one step at a time. Right? At least you're seeing the potential entry, right? At least you're seeing it. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with protecting your monies. 6 cents, making 6 cents is better than holding a bag, you know? Yeah. Yeah, let me know where your position is in NAM. Uh, Quick question. Double bottom SLE. Yes. 5.75. Yeah. Jason, there you go. Yeah. So as long as SLE stays above this bottom, right? 575, 580. If it breaks below that level, Lord have mercy. Call the fire department. QCLS on the other hand, though, looking very nice. Looking very nice. 610. Right. So again, like Greg, you sold your position really quickly, which is fine, right? But at the same time, it's because you're scared, right? So if you want to make money, sometimes you have to be willing to, trust the charts, right? It broke out, you put your stop loss, but your stop loss was like within the same candle, right? And it's been creeping up there. Is this live session or of? Is this live session? I don't understand your question, Mohammed. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Let's see if that candle can close above 6 and then push for that 650. Can it do it? Let's see. Huh, interesting. Very, very interesting. For move to 20. when we hop off, probably. Probably. You did it, Peter? Okay. I think I'm gonna do nothing. Yeah, Martin. Yep. $17, right? Still needs to break the downtrend, but $17. Go. G-Tech is still holding up well, isn't it? So good job on this one. Good jobs, good jobs. SLE is still super slow, but holding up well. And then QCLS is looking very nice, guys. Very, very nice. Yeah, very, very nice. Nancy, do you see what you're missing out on? Right, the alerts on this have been going crazy in Discord, right? So if you joined us, you might have jumped in before you asked that question, right? Yeah. That was a good breakout, though, wasn't it? Right, that was a really good breakout, Greg. So you did the right thing, right? You did the right thing. You're scared, so you're learning to trust yourself. That's sometimes that's what trading is about. It's like, okay, I did the right thing. Can I trust myself to see this out? See, you did the right thing. You just didn't trust yourself to for the stock to go boom skis, which is fine, right? At least you see those entries, which is completely okay. Hmm. Do the right thing, pizza. So you're 97% team rating. Shish. I wonder what mine is. Wonder what mine is. Yeah, no, I like A. I just wanted to wait another week, Peter. And maybe at that point, honestly, maybe at that point, I'm just gonna do maybe I'm gonna do a wild card next week. Honestly, Rumteen, are you in the chat? Maybe I'm gonna do a wild card next week. Where are your priorities? Next time I play with you, Peter, I'm gonna cook you so hard. You're gonna have regrets. Revenge. Just you wait. Just you wait. Yeah. No, I said Rumteen in the chat. When are you gonna use your wildcard, Rumteen? Mm. You have four? Okay. Yeah. I have two right now. If I don't, I'm gonna have three next week. So we'll see. We shall see. Do. Yeah, looks like we're stalling a little bit here. 6:30 for QCLS. A little bit of stalling. Bruno and Buemo. Get ready. Right. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I'm gonna wait till next week. I think I'm gonna give him one more week. Foden better cook this week. If he's benched, that change is happening immediately. 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 30 minutes. Works is Works is slowly bouncing there. Also, you have the downtrend, right? Remember that downtrend we just talked about, Greg, right? Remember, right? So remember that. Yeah, BNAI, they slapped this thing to the abyss. Slapped it. KB, good job on this. Good job you sold it. And then they rejected QCLS as well. Right? There's always a dip at some point. We always come back for that retest. Always. Always. Is move Yeah, I think at this point, the good thing for move is that you're still holding that bottom. So as long as you stay above 17, you have a chance, right? In my opinion, though, we really need to break back above that downtrend and reclaim the 200 and the VWAP before this thing can push back for $20. So for now, it's just trying to decide what it wants to do. I already played it today, multiple times, Rob, Peter. So yeah, we've been bullying Rob today. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, works is slowly bouncing there. Yeah, see, like some of these penny stocks, you just have to be careful when they pop like that. Um, yeah, that's a nice little pop actually. Works. We do have a bit of a resistance at 2750. It looks like. Yeah, the from like early this morning. Yeah. Did you make your daily goal already though, KB? If you did, don't push it, right? You already have a migraine, so why are you forcing it? Why force it? Right? And then there goes works right at that resistance. Rejected. right at resistance. That's right, Peter. You show him. Tell him, Peter. Tell him with by using one of those things. Yeah, so it looks like a move is testing that downtrend right there, and it's still getting rejected, right? So surprise? No, not really, right? So again, yes, sure, the stock is curling, but it has a downtrend. Have a great weekend, Mark. Have a great weekend, and see you in Discord. See if QCLS can give us a curl back above 6. Thorn and the 200 EMA. Okay. Let me take a look. THH. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. Yeah, nice demand zone, right? Nice demand zone. $1 psychological level, right? Sometimes it's worth taking that risk, right? 200 EMA double bottom demand zone, right? And then you're gonna have resistance at the downtrend around $1.10. So a little 10% pop there. Did you take it, Torn? Or you're just kind of looking. Yep, yep. You did. Good job. Yeah, not bad. 106. Okay. See, that thing can give you a bit more, right? It's trying to. There it goes. All right, 111. So, yep, double bottoms. Look at that, 113. There you go. Look at that. Look at that, Thorn. Doing better. Yeah, I like it. Better. Okay, nothing crazy, but the idea is there, right? So that's what you want to focus on, the idea, right? So when you're looking for entries, if you're taking a gamble, it should look like that, right? Confluence, right? A double bottom, 200 EMA, demand zone, right? Like you have a few things where you can look at and say, oh, and then also don't forget the psychological $1 support, right? So the more things you can slap together to confirm like your potential entry, the better it is, right? So yeah, good job. And again, like this isn't that big of a push off the bottom, but the idea, right? So then next time you can replicate it on something else, and then it pumps a lot more, and you're happy. You know, QCLS is yeah, we're still kind of stuck below that $6. So maybe we do want to retest the last breakout. Maybe. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Yeah, you just wish on a name like THH, the volume would kick in a lot more, just so it could fly. Volume, so it could fly. Taking small gains made you money. Good, Thorn. Is it a coincidence that you're making money after we had a one-on-one yesterday? Was it yesterday? Whenever that was. Is it a coincidence? Yes, it is. But good job. Good job already. Keep working. Keep working. Mm, mm, Yeah, so this one definitely needs a bit more volume. And then look at QCLS, guys. They slapped it right to the retest. Look at that, right? Look at that. Is that a surprise, guys? It's not, right? Again, resistance one, resistance two, breakout, retest. We see this every single day on almost every single stock, right? So when we tell you not to FOMO, it's because like it's gonna come, right? Question is, can it consolidate around 550 now, right? But again, stuff like this is really not shouldn't really be surprising, right? I know. I think it's just Friday stuff. Friday stuff, you know. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, do. Yeah, Rumty, next year join our fantasy league, you know, so we can all have a hot trades fantasy league and and roast each other. Do, do, do. Again, THH still looks fine, right? It's still trying. It just needs a bit more volume. And then this one needs to curl up this retest spot on QCLS. DNAI, yeah, it bounced off the 200 EMA. Yeah, that was a nice bounce. 1440, yeah, 1340. That was a long time ago. Yeah, that's a solid bounce though. So you guys see why people like to take gambles off the 200 EMA when it's trying to bounce? Not when it's breaking through, but when it's actually trying to bounce. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Peter, you're gonna make someone fight you. 1460. Uh, from the Morocco and Somali soccer team. Somali has a soccer team. Uh, when it did that small fake at 6, you did Snipes. Monies. Well done, Snipes. Good job. Yeah. So now you probably sold it already, though, right? Yeah. Probably sold it already. Yeah. It's looking for a bit of a base at 550. Then let's see if it actually holds. Yeah. BNAI came back nicely here. KB, you sold. Nice job, Snipes. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. Just in case, you know. What did oh my days. Oh my days. What did you do to Rob? Rob, did you see what you did? Oh my days. ah, 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 ah. Senegal, KV? Yeah. I'm glad Senegal won, you know. I'm glad they won. He looks lovely. What are where their posts about Tesla and such big stocks? Saturn, so stock, so um, the options cooking lab, and the entry options entries and exits. So usually on Sundays I'll post, you know, transfer Tesla and whatnot, and then you know in the options cooking lab we'll talk about the big names. So Rob has left the chat. Only if it stays above this 550-ish area, Nancy. But it looked kind of violent. Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, yes. Yeah. So again, the most important thing here is that it stays above this retest level. Alrighty, you can see like it's fighting, right? Which is what we expect to see, right? We expect QCLS to test 550 and fight, which is like, so now the question is, does it have the volume? That's the answer we don't have, right? We don't have that answer, you know? So we can read the charts and we can predict and we can do what we need to do, but the rest is up to Mr. Market Maker, you know? There you go. You're green in that position, right? So it's better than FOMOing at $6, isn't it? Right? Definitely better than FOMOing at $6. Question is, does it have the volume to pop though? We don't know that. We don't know that. I hope it does. That would be a good it's a good level, right? So 550 support. You can do it. There you go. There you go. 570. Are you happy now, Nancy? Are you happy now? There you go. Would be nice to go up. Yeah, it is. It's trying to go up. 571. There you go. If nothing else, that's a nice little scalpy, right? A nice little scalpy. It took your stop. Damn, you guys are using some aggressive stops. The stock is still in the same price. It's still going up, but that's okay though. I'd rather you use aggressive stops than not have a stop at all. You know, I'd rather you do that than nothing. You just made $400. My days. Look at that, Nancy. You can make $400 like that but you won't join us in Discord, Nancy. Unbelievable. So you don't have a small account, by the way. You do not have a small account if you made $500, $400 in that trade. I know, right? How many shares? I know. How many shares is the question? There we go. So again, just make sure you're scalping this, right? So 550 was nice. We expected that retest because it was a breakout. So we have to come back and test that. Make sure you stay green. All right, 1,000 shares. Okay, there you go. Good job. I'm not here to judge. Here to just make monies. That's it. When there's $2 or most of my gains are still thing. No, 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 no. Yeah, there you go. Uh, yeah, yeah. Good jobs. Good jobs. Alrighty. So Nancy, so when we tell you not to FOMO, is not because we don't expect the stock to keep going higher. We're just looking for like risk reward, right? Like, okay, if I buy the stock at the highs of the day, what are the chances that it goes down versus if I buy at support? What are the chances that I can make something, so stuff like that. You know what I mean? So we uh we look for risk reward. And THH is still holding that $1 level, which is nice. It just obviously doesn't have the volume, so it's gonna need to get some volumes already. And then it would be nice if QCLS had a nice bigger pop here, Yeah. SLE. Oof, SLE looks nasty. Looks nasty. I can't believe you did Rob like that, pizza. Wow. Rob left the chat. Okay, 575. Can we break above here? That would be nice. But you do have a little bit of resistance here. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go, Gigi. Welcome. Not like somebody else in the chat. Nancy. I didn't say anything. Gigi Basics, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your Discord invite at the bottom. So click that invite and follow the instructions in the getting started channel already. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah. So 575, some resistance there. Right. Like I said, treat this like a scalpy. Right? Scalp, scalp, scalp. Especially on a Friday. Especially today. Especially today. 16 and then 17. Okay. Yeah, so a higher low would be good if we can get that. BNAI is still failing at $15 CAKB, so downtrend $15 red zone. Works finally broke through. Works says, "Don't you dare doubt me." Move is still failing on that downtrend, Greg. So you see why we say not to touch it on a downtrend. You see why? What do you see happening here? It's just failing along the downtrend. Right, so is that line important? Yes, very, very important. Very, very important. Right, so yes, you can buy a stock when it's at support. You just have to know, like, okay, when we get to that downtrend line, you're gonna have a problem. You can buy the stock at support. You just have to know. Right, so the closer you are to that downtrend, you probably shouldn't do it, right, until it actually breaks. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time. Just wasting your damn time. Yeah. So I'm now trying scalping for the first time. 550. Yeah, be very careful with that though. Putting orders at support, waiting for it to hit, dangerous, right? Yeah. Sometimes you're gonna get that, and it's gonna bounce and then go back up. Sometimes it's gonna break through that and go straight to the abyss. So just be careful with with that, please. Full time not working. It's been a very long time, Angel. A very long time. The last time I had a job was probably like 20 oof 2014, 2015 was the last time I had a job, probably. um yeah, long, long time ago. Yeah. Creating the high lows. Yeah, it does need to break out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, TLN. Go no, 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 no. No, I definitely did other things, and I did those things for a long time, and then I decided that, you know what, I'm just not happy, and I'm just not gonna I'm just gonna quit. You know? Yeah. Yes, yes. Sometimes you have to take that leap of faith. Like I was doing okay. Like I've always been trading since like high school. Um, yeah, I was always trading in high school. In college, at work, I would hide in the bathrooms and trade. So I was trading for a long time, and I did okay. And then I was like, you know what? I think I can do this full time, so I'm gonna quit. But then when you quit your job, though, you don't quite understand, right? Like the emotional, like aspect to that, right? So then like it wasn't not exactly easy, like not easy at all, right? So like I was doing okay, right? So which is why I thought like I could quit my job, right? um I definitely didn't have enough money to be quitting my job. I just wasn't happy, and I didn't want to do it, you know so then when I quit, right? So like you get to that point now where you're like, oh, I need to succeed now, to like, this is it, like I don't have any other choice, right? That's heavy, right? The emotional aspect of that is heavy. Also, like when you do something that, like, again, you have to understand too, like where like I grew up, right? So Like we moved from a different country to come to this country. So the expectation now is like, okay, you like keep your damn job, right? We moved all the way across the world so you could, succeed here, right? So now you're telling me that you want to quit this job to go trade stocks, right? So there's no support in, so like there's a whole bunch there, right? Like just emotional stuff. So like, so then I struggled with that for a long time. So like a lot of my trades, was like me fighting, like fighting a whole bunch of stuff, so I definitely struggled like a long time just to kind of be okay with that, you know but anyways, here we are. And yeah, sometimes you have to trust yourself and take a leap of faith. Like it's your life, at the end of the day, if you don't want to get to the end and have regrets. So yeah, now there's no question, right, Cam? Now nobody cares, but I think it's from a place of like, like fear and things like that. But now nobody cares. Yeah, now nobody cares. Do. Work on meme. Yeah, meme is like extreme momentum. So when you just have to like trust the momentum and go with the vibes, right? We've obviously played with Shiba was fun, a lot of fun. So was Dogecoin. No, 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 no. Yeah, everybody struggles with that, Greg. Right? Nobody like gets in there and they're like, oh, I know when to. Nobody. Yeah, everybody struggles with that. Yeah, absolutely, Angel. So like, as much as so when I'm super repetitive, or like, when I roast you guys on stream, it's from a place of like understanding, because I know everybody we all go through the same struggles, and like I've been through those struggles. A lot of people have been through those struggles, right? So when I tell you that, like, trading is more emotional, like I can teach you the strategy, but like, the emotional side of it is for you to master, and it takes time. Like it's because we've all been there. I don't know anybody that's just succeeded without struggling, right? You have to go through those struggles. So if you think it's easy and like you're just jumping in, you definitely have to see some violence. Because there was also a time for me where I'm like, dang, you know what? Maybe my parent, maybe everybody was right. Like the first year after you quit and like you're trying to do this, you're like, dang, you know what? Like all of these people that I went to school with, all of these people that I used to work with, dang, like everybody's getting married now, everybody's buying a house, everybody's having kids, like dang. And like I decided to trade stocks. I should have stuck to my damn job. Like you go through that period of like just like it's hard. It's really really hard. But then at some point you're like, you know what? We cook, or we cook, or we don't cook. At this point, there's no options. Figure it out. Figure it out. And I lost a lot of money. Honestly, like Dan, yeah, honestly, it's not an easy journey, guys. It's not an easy journey. I think if someone asked me like, hey, should I get into stocks? Like I don't talk about stocks with anybody. Um, like if someone says, oh, what do you do? Like if I go to church, right, or if I go to a place, or like, what do you do? Blah blah blah. Like I'm always really reluctant to talk about stuff like that. Very reluctant. I'm very open to talking about it though with you guys, or with people that are already interested, people that are in it already, right? You know, because yeah, because I understand that it's a difficult journey. Yeah. La la la. Yeah, Harmon. Yeah, definitely. Focus on being happy with a win. Yeah, make $200 in a trade and 40%, and I could have made four. Yeah, focus on. Yeah, exactly. Austin. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Tiffany, I lost a lot of money when I started trading momentum stocks too. Yeah, exactly. And like people would look at Tiffany now like, oh my goodness, Tiffany's cooking on all these stocks, right? Like again, you just don't understand. You don't understand, right? People have lost a lot of money, right? And you lose and you learn, right? You might be on chapter 1 or chapter 2. Someone that you see winning is on chapter 15, chapter 20. So focus on you. Now I cook and haven't exact since 2007, Tiffany. Like look at that, guys. Right? Look at that. This is Tiffany. This is the part that people don't see. Right? Now I cook and I haven't punched a clock since 2007. Right? Like that was a long time ago, right? But Tiffany also said she struggled. So like, so focus on you and go through that journey, and your main focus should be trying to learn, right? Learn, 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 learn. Don't do the comparison thing like, oh, but like learn from these people, right? This is why we have this community. Cam says I was born in 2007. Right? So the people you see succeeding now were born before they were trading before you were born. So like, no comparisons. Yeah, yep, yep. Yeah, like honestly, take your time. Trading is very rewarding, but you don't want to be just rushing in and risking a whole bunch of money and like losing a whole bunch of money and like feeling like you need to succeed in 1 month, right? Because nobody does that, right? Which is why it's amazing that we have this community now, because like you can ask Tiffany questions, and she will like tell you what she's learned from 2007 to now, right? Right? You can ask questions and Dan will help you. Dan's been trading for a long time, right? You can ask questions. Yogi's been trading since 1980. A lot of the members, so like, oh, so yeah, Tim. QCLS is doing good though with that 550 bottom, right? It's a perfect support there for QCLS. We're testing 590 now. Look at that, guys. Beautiful. Can we get back to $6 now? There we go. $6. Make you holla. I like it. I like it a lot. So again, that 550 was perfect. Perfect. Who has a portfolio since he was 8? That's amazing, Tiffany. That's amazing. And I think we tell people that like, hey, like if your kids are young, like let me pull up this. We'll go back to QCLS because there's $6 resistance, right? For all the parents in the chat, right? This is stuff that we didn't know, that we don't learn, right? So this is a compound interest calculator, right? So let's say you have kids, right? Let's say when your kids are born, right? You let's just say initial investment zero, right? No monies at all, right? This is how people build wealth. This is how you set your kids up for success. Let's say you take $100 or $50 every month, you invest it for your kids, right? Let's say you're gonna give your kid this account at 30. 30 is like your kids, or 20, right? Whatever the number is. I'm just gonna use 30, right? Let's say you invest that money in like SPY or something, right? Estimated interest like rate of return. What number do we want to use here? SPY has been doing crazy things like 20%, 17%. Over the last 5 years, SPY has averaged like 17%, which is crazy, right? But we're gonna just do 10%, right? 10%, right? Because we don't want to go crazy. If you did that for your kids in that period of time, right? Like like that's a lot of money you can give your kid, right? Right. Let's say now, like $100 a month, right? That's all you did. Let's say like that's all you gave your kid, that account, and let's say that's all they did, until like they got to retirement, right? So we're gonna change that length of time, right? So, uh, let's say something like 50, right? And then we do the math. Like look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that monies. Look at that monies, right? Look at that monies. That's crazy amount of monies, isn't it? Right? So from $100 a month, $100 a month. Screw the kids. I'm going on a 12-month cruise with that dough. I know, Dan. I know. So So sometimes like this is stuff we don't know, this is stuff you don't know, but you can really set your, I mean, like for you as well, for like all the young people in the chat, right? So like when you make money in your trades, your money should be going somewhere else to work, right? You're not just making money, you're trading monies to make money with your trades, right? You're making monies to make sure the monies go somewhere else and works, right? When you make money in your trading account, that money shouldn't just, you don't want to just keep increasing, like change your lifestyle or just, increase the amount you're playing with. No, you can invest that money somewhere else, right? So, yeah, beautiful. Okay. Anyways, QCLS, this is perfect. Perfect. Right. So our next little resistance on QCLS here is going to be closer to like, 620, 625. Alrighty. So just keep that in mind, please. Type yes in the chat if you're in QCLS. Type yes in the chat if you're holding QCLS. That was a perfect bottom, actually. Perfect. Now, once you have kids, you are poor. I mean, I think you can do $50 a month. I think you can do $100 a month. Like, don't buy them stupid toys, right? Tell them you're investing for the future. Then they're not gonna understand. But can you imagine? Like for most of us, right? Can you imagine being 30 and your parents gave you $200,000? Damn, 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 damn. I mean, how many of us like would be super grateful for that? Crazy. Thank you, HJ. Yeah. Can you imagine being 30 and your parents are like, "Hey, here's 200K." Oof. Oh my days. AUST is cooking there, by the way. Oh my days, guys. This is another one with like super super crazy candles. Super super crazy candles. The advantage person doesn't know. I can save you. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, I used to do my taxes at the H&R Block. But then like I found an actual accountant, and yeah. Uh yeah. And then last year when the market crashed, I had to make a phone call because I spent all my monies on buying dips. Yeah. I'm doing my tax. You are, Peter? Oh wow. Get the monies back, Peter. We have to go to yeah. I'm getting a $4.2 million refund. Yes. How many kids did you claim, Peter? I hated getting as from but you get it now, Tiffany? Yeah, right? Like honestly, like it can really like it, especially with the way things are going, like inflation, right? Like you can really set your kids up for success, You could really, really, really set your kids up for success. And yep. Yeah. If Peter lived in Minnesota, and clearing all those expenses. uh, we're gonna see breaking news. Breaking news. Pizza being sent to Do, do, do. You are, Brian? Yeah, I really want to do my taxes. I really want to get it over with. I'm definitely not getting any money back. Not getting any monies back. Do, do, do. I really have I don't get money back. I just want to know how much I owe. Yep, Angel. Yeah. Here's my grandmother's uncle. I like how you added uncle at the end. Yeah. Okay, can we break above this resistance, guys, for QCLS? Again, congratulations, guys, right? You know, you have to be willing to take, the chance sometimes, right? QCLS, right? If you did that, you're happy with the gains, and now we need to break out because you're sitting at a double top. This is not the spot to be buying, obviously. This is just not it, right? That's a double top. If they can break above that double top, though, cook it, cook it. She's probably enjoying her monies, enjoying her gains. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, you're getting $3,000. Nice, nice, Brian. Very, very nice. It's nice to get money back. It's very nice. I don't. Yeah. So in Canada, you really don't. Maybe that's just for me, but you don't get like all your statements till like closer to the end of March. Closer to the end of March, then you can start filing stuff. All her gains, Jr. With her husband on. Yep. So you guys see why again, Greg, for you see why it's important to wait for that downtrend to break. Because look at Move, right? Move has been on that downtrend forever now, and it's still on the downtrend, and it's still dipping. Right? It bounced off 1570, which was the next support. Right? If you look left, you can see that next support at 1570 for Move. But again, really, really important. So like I said, you could take the gamble of the support. You just have to be aware when you get to that downtrend. Be very careful. And the no taxes this year. Let's go. No taxes on tips and overtime. I think that that's a good thing. It's a good thing. There's a lot of people that like most people that will get, like that get tips in overtime. Like those people need the monies. Everybody needs the monies, but you know what I mean. Uh, get a special break. 60%. Oh wow, and 40% short-term gains, regardless of a. Oh wow, okay. We don't have that in Canada then, but I think we also have a favorable thing for the gains. So let's say you make $500. Let's say you make $1,000 in Canada. You get taxed. You get taxed on like so your taxes are only on 500% of those, or 500 like $500 of the 4,000, right? So if you make $10,000, you only pay taxes on $5,000. So basically, it's your tax bracket. So whether that's 30%, you pay 30% of the $5,000, right? Rather than 30% of the full $10,000. The number might be like 60% now, but something like that. No, I don't send friend requests to Rick. If you send me a friend request, that's one thing. But if you get a friend request, it's not me. I don't send friend requests. Honestly, the taxes are just too much. Like sometimes you're like, what the hell are you guys doing? Honestly, like you make money, you pay taxes on it. You spend the monies, you pay taxes on it. Like right? Like come on, like seriously, you guys need to relax. And it's not like you guys are just. How about you print your own money and spend your own money? And then you send the money over to other countries. How about you guys invest in the market on your own? Yeah, invest in the market on your own. Leave our money alone. You know, maybe the government will then focus on making monies. How about you guys take all your print your own money, go buy Nvidia, and then make your gains. Leave us alone. Yeah, it double top, right? So quality, but again, to me that was kind of obvious though, right? You hit a double top there, you back off, right? So that shouldn't really be a surprise, right? So the bottom was nice, the top was predictable. Oh my days, Peter, what did you do? Oh my goodness. Peter, what did you do to Dan? Why did Dan come up to you like that? Oh my days. Why? 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 Oh my goodness. Rob, you can come out of hiding now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So there goes a double top slap, right? But flight booked to Tennessee. Ah, wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, so yeah. And the funny thing is like I don't think maybe you never know. Maybe the taxes will like go down at some point, but does anybody really see taxes going down? Probably not, huh? Same amount in and out. Yep. Alec. Yep. A can is up 25%. That's nice. The other one's doing okay too. The AUST. Yeah. Again, the candles are super interesting, but some nice pops there. Some very nice pops. Yeah, that thing is flying there, flying. Did anybody FOMO into this one? Yeah, just be careful with these candles. Yeah, the market's definitely slow. 311. Yeah, let's see if QCLS can bottom again, right? So the last time we were at 550, it found a base. Again, the conversation we keep having is you don't just jump in at 550 because you feel like it, right? It has to prove to you that it's holding. If it's not holding, let it break below, right? You never want to just go, watch a stock and say, "Oh, but here's 550 again. We're gonna do it again." It doesn't work like that, right? It has to prove to you that it's holding. If it's not holding, look at it, right? It's already at 540, right? So it has work to do to confirm that already. And there it goes. Yeah. See if it can reclaim 540 already. So we're not just yapping to yap. We're yapping because you need confirmation of. It doesn't look like Peter's trying very hard to get away. No, 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 no. Yeah, so not yet, Tim. Time? Yeah, not yet. Trend not focusing on only profits. Look, no, 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 no. Good. I like it. I like it. Yeah. uh, you would know I was trapped. I mean, I mean, I said I wanted a smoothie, right? So we looked up where to go get a smoothie, and we were walking, and they grabbed him. I mean, Peter tried pushing me to them, but your boy is yeah, your boy is too quick for them. So then they grabbed Peter instead. And what did I do? I pulled out my phone, because that's what you do these days, right? When you see trouble, you pull out your phone. And yep, yep, yep. And then I deleted the pictures of my phone because I didn't want those pictures on my phone. Yeah. uh, there goes AUST. That's a nice push. That's what friends exactly. That's what friends do. Like help him? Why? Why would I do that? So they can grab both of us? Mm-mm. You come on, Dan. Ah, see, you used it for ammunition now. You should be happy. Eliminating property tax. Property tax is a big, big one, you know? Like, that's so huge. That is so huge. Like, that's such a big, you know, like the people that paid off their houses and like, you know, you're like, oh, I paid off my house. Yay, you know, but like now you're still paying like a lot of monies for like, that's so crazy. So it's like, okay, like what do you own, you know? Especially like older people, you know, let's say you get to retirement and you're mostly relying on like you're relying on like $1,000 a month from the government, $1,500 a month, right? Because that number is big enough, but like, you know, older people, right? Because some people get like $1,500 a month, right? And then like you start to add some of those costs in. It's like, okay, like what do you have left to live on, you know, because of stupid property tax? Pizza? Yes, yes, you have. Yes, you have. Mm, 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 mm. And then like THH is still holding that bottom really well, right? I know some of you guys are still holding this one. As long as the damn thing stays above $1, right? As long as THH stays above $1, it still has a chance. If it breaks below, QCLS, kind of trying, right? For that double bottom, trying. So let's see if it can keep trying there. Keep trying. Just do not buy a high sell. I in a yeah, exactly. But you know how like Regan, you know how like some people. I mean, I've just heard stories, right? Uh, you know how some people retire and then like you paid off your house, you're not getting any other income, right? You don't have any investments. Your home was your investment, right? As you know, some people look at their homes as investments, right? So they're focused on paying off their home, and then now they're relying on like because you've put money into your pension thing, right? So you're relying on getting that money back, but you're getting like $1,000 a month, $2,000 a month, but then like you're starting to pay a lot of other stuff because like the cost of living goes up, like so it becomes yeah. When the lower week are like consolidation, let's say yes, but the other factors here too though, right? Sudden the other factors here, right? There's the demand zone, there's a double bottom, there's a 200 EMA, right? So the other factors for THH. uh yeah, move is still trending down here. Supports for BNAI. Sure. I mean, you're kind of sitting at it. You're kind of sitting like you're close to it. So you're looking at 1345. I don't like what's happening here. Like it's at support, right? You can see that it's holding, right? But it also has work to do already. So again, you can see that you're kind of sitting at support there, right? So 1340, 1350 is holding, right? It's building a bit of a base. But I'd rather be breaking out, right? I'd rather be breaking out at this little range here. Alrighty. So, but yeah, that's your support though. Cool. There goes AUST. So it's another gold stock, right? Gold is cooking, so might as well cook the stocks too, Might as well cook the stocks, cook the gold stocks. I think it's pushing for the highs of the day. So there goes brand new highs of the day. Can you take a look and what you think? Sure. Yeah, SEL. I'll take a look in a second. Your taxes are done, Peter. How did you do your taxes already, though? How? How? How, Peter? Yeah, no, it's FOMO at this point. Yeah, like you don't want to do that, right? Yeah. Wait, like when you run like that, way too dangerous. I'm a financial advisor. uh, did you get a refund? Did you get a refund, Peter? Do we have monies for Vegas? There's some pretty big names reporting earnings next week. Pretty big names like Tesla, Microsoft, Meta, UPS, Starbucks, yeah, Visa, Apple, like all the big boys, you know? Yeah, chaos next week. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Yeah, no, again, like if you get a friend request in Discord and it says Blaze, that's not me. Um, that's it. Small refund. Okay. What's your social security number? Yes, yes. AUST looks good if you're in it though, right? It's easy if you're in it, easy to manage, right? If you're not in it, that's when you're kind of FOMOing at the top. Yeah, you're kind of stalling at the top there. Let me take a look. Sure. SEL. On what exchange? SEL. I don't see SEL here unless you're on a different exchange. Yeah, just let me know. There goes AUST, guys. That thing said, "Let me cook, please. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook." So that 350 is going to be an interesting spot. No, 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 no. 303. That's your entry price. Well done, mobile. Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go. Well done. Yeah. So 350 is your next little resistance here. Good pump though. Very good pump. Break that 350 and just keep cooking. Keep cooking. And what's your entry? Again, New York City. Let me know. Ask me the full question, right? What's your entry price? What's your question here? This thing looks like garbage. Looks like absolute garbage. Alrighty, so you do have a bit of support at $5. If it breaks below $5, no go, garbage, trash, doo doo. Alrighty, so you just keep that in mind. Yeah. How do you see resistance on TradingView? You're in at $7. Lord have mercy. You bought at $7 and you let it come all the way down to $5. Well, I don't know what to say. Other than at this point, you have to decide where you want to put that stop loss, right? You have to make that decision. Where do you want to put the stop loss? So yeah, this 550 is going to be a bit of an obstacle. So until you close the candle above 550, I wouldn't be worried about $4. Um, Yeah, that's an indicator, Dane. That's an indicator. You'd have to buy the indicator. Yeah. Is Rob in the chat? Rob, is there a link in the description for the indicator? Maybe. Um, maybe. You won't be able to find it. That's what I mean, Dane. You won't be able to find it. It doesn't show up on TradingView because it's an invite-only script. It's a private script, right? So it's a private script. So you won't, even if you do search it, you won't be able to find it. That's the issue. Yeah, AUST is, yeah. So that's why I'm, yeah. There has to be a link somewhere. So usually this is so you become a member and then you can buy it once you get to Discord. Righty, dang, AUST is cooked, cooked. Sheesh, what a beautiful run! What a beautiful run, guys. Beautiful. It's not stopping. It is not stopping. That thing is pumping like the real gold. Austin Gold. Austin Gold. This was a stock for Protect. This was a stock for you, Peter. So how come you didn't get enough money to to spend? Why? Unbelievable. See, that's how taxes should be, honestly. Like, get the damn thing done, like the first month, first month of the new year, get it done. Like, send all our documents, Some of this stuff, like, will drag on for, like 4 months into the year, 5 months into the year. It's like, I mean, it makes sense when you're trying to pay stuff off, sometimes you need, you need a few months after the Christmas to make some monies to pay off the taxes, but rubbish. I haven't looked at the daily, but I do know that it's hitting brand new 52-week highs though. So for the most part, yeah, it's a 52-week highs, Jr. Okay, so yeah, this is a retest of something. Let's see where it decides to hold. Yeah, yeah, it's trying to Regan YYAI. Yeah, we have about another 10 minutes or so, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, so another 10 minutes. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Alrighty, so don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Just don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Alrighty, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Love it. Wait, the markets went red? Sheesh. It is Friday after all. It is Friday after all. So yeah, at about 10 more minutes, guys. So let me know if you have any last questions and then we'll hop off at some point. Alrighty. Let's go. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, so hit the like on those shorts, guys, and leave a comment if you want to. Alrighty. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hit the like and leave a comment. 101. Shish. Pyro is already busy. He's already at the store selling some silver. Uh, any promo code? You'd have to ask Rob, Regan. Send Rob a DM or ask him in Discord. Yeah. Ooh, this thing looks strong, 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 very strong. And there goes brand new highs of the day. Again, 52-week highs. So we're basically hitting a double top at 369. Why did they pick 369, guys? I don't know. I feel like it needs to break that level, It looks like it's going to break that level. Can you imagine if the brand new 52-week high is 369? Can you imagine? No, no. I have a whole bunch of one-on-ones to do today. Next Friday, yeah, next Friday. Yeah, we did the last 2 Fridays, right? So back to back. So we'll probably skip this Friday and then do next Friday. Oh, Dan's about to go eat again, guys. Every time Dan says, much love, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. And at least we have a few days of not seeing your breakfast. Enjoy, Dan. Much love. And have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty? Be safe. Do, do, do. So now there's a mini double top at, like, I'm gonna move that line actually right below, like, it looks like it's gonna break it though, but still a double top. Okay. Have a New York City. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, Tiffany, you done too? Have a good afternoon. You done? Uh, okay. Let's go. Yep. I mean, we have about another 5 minutes, and then we'll hop off. Yeah. Again, Greg, you see why we don't trust the stock on a downtrend until it's broken? Move looked good earlier today, but as soon as Move created that downtrend, it's been trash, right? So sometimes, as much as you like a stock, it's just not worth the headaches. Just not worth it. Look at that thing; it just keeps going down, right? So yeah, it's one thing to like it, but if it's not showing you signs of performing, then that's the third time that we hit 369. So it definitely looks like it wants to break it, but it's testing that level and struggling, and it's failing. So it looks like maybe they're gonna keep 369 as the brand new day high and 52-week high. We shall see. We shall see. The candles are crazy though, like super volatile. Good job, A. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we'll hop off. Alrighty. So $3 for a retest. It's possible. 320 would be first, but yeah, definitely possible. Of snow starting tomorrow. Shush. Stay warm out there. Yeah, stay warm. Be safe. Maybe don't go. Maybe don't go anywhere. Go somewhere today and don't go anywhere tomorrow, Frank. Stay inside. Just focus on shoveling snow. Angel, you got into BNAI. Okay. Hopefully it stays above like 1270 here, please. Already. 1260. Cool. If we hop over that stock, is it already late usually? So yes and no, not always, not always, right? There are times where you get an alert and the thing just keeps going and going and going and going, right? There are also times where you get in. So there's a video for that, right? There's a video for that. There's a video on how to use the bot. So over the weekend, and it's in the education channel somewhere. Let's go, Andy. Andy, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Three green days in a row. Let's go. Well done. Thank you. Let's go. Well done. Yeah. It does seem risky, doesn't it? But yeah, because of the way the candles are moving, Regan, right? The candles are super aggressive. So like if you're in this, you're fine. But when you're looking for that brand new position, you want to be very careful. Almost safer to wait for a dip. Yeah, there's a video for that stuff, and again, we spend a lot of time talking about that on one-on-ones, right? It's one of the things we talk about, you know. So when we say invest in yourself, it pays off. It pays off. When are we gonna get the breakout? Mm, there's the breakout. Boom skis, boom skis. Now that thing said, don't worry about me. I'm gone now. I'm gone now. See, let's go, Tim. And if I have some time over the weekend, maybe I'll message you, you know, and get it done over the weekend. But yeah, we'll see. Peter, I'm gonna cook you so hard, you're gonna have regrets. I don't want to talk. Bye. Don't worry. Don't worry. Have a great weekend. Yeah, so you see the problem, right, Regan? The candles are way too aggressive to play the breakouts, right? Like it's just way too aggressive, right? Yeah, way too aggressive because look at that nice breakout push, but then look at the next candle. Yeah, exactly. And we just talked about this, right? The candles are too aggressive. You're better off looking for the dips. Peter, see you later. See you Discord. Eddie, have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty. I think we're gonna call it a day, guys. Alrighty. Much love all. Thank you all very much. We're gonna continue in Discord, of course. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you do become a member over the weekend, your invite link to Discord is gonna be in the community section on YouTube, or just send me an email, HotTradesX. Alrighty. Again, be safe. Don't do anything crazy, please. And let's hope the markets can keep cooking into the end of the day so we can make some more monies. But yeah, have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Alrighty. Much love. Bye for now. Thank you, Tim. See you when Manchester United plays, you know. Thank you, Nancy. Bye. Bye, CM. Be okay. The weather is cold, very cold. Minus 28. Be okay. Later, Steph. Thank you, Flash. Have a good weekend. Alrighty. Again, much love all. Be safe. Bye, guys.